I probably should maybe give it a chance at some point. I don't think I've ever watched a single episode. I've just seen like clips, and I'm like,
Why did you flash at me? Did you work? I'm looking at you, Streamlabs. I'm gonna assume it worked. Good, excellent. Nothing to see here. Assuming it works. Yes. Alright, welcome to Lost Minds of Phandelver. Alright, we are joined here today with a ghost, Julie, who's barely even noticeable, sometime phasing in and out. A ghost, Julie. Ooh.
Is that better?
Yes. You were just, it was very weird. It was like your hair was like non-existent. It was mostly like your background. It was weird.
Yeah, that happens whenever like the screen, it changes color.
Okay. As of last time, we had a new player come join us. He is going to come join us now and again when he gets the chance. His name's Alex, and he was playing Ease Bobbin. And Shook wasn't here last time. Real name not to be announced because his name is too common, struck from the books. But
just Shook.
Shook,
from now until the day
meet
I die.
Alex, who is currently muted. He plays Lux.
nope. Yeah.
Welcome.
Look is what.
Okay.
Do you want to flash up Lux and Ease just so they can see each other?
Sure. This is Lux. Nice and handsome. Definitely fully human. Nothing strange at all. Nothing strange.
Nobody suspects a thing.
Bowman literally does.
He believes I know what he's talking about. Doesn't he?
More like it.
Do you want to describe your
the last
character?
time I
Because
watched
your picture doesn't look exactly like
Yeah.
what you described.
So,
He's very statuesque, I suppose. Oh, you were talking about him.
Yes. Lux first, and then I will have you describe
I'm not
yours.
good at drawing, so I just stole it from the internet.
No, funnily enough, neither of you look like your token. Like both
Yeah.
Lux and Shook. Lux and Ease don't look like their characters.
Yes, you're right. I don't look like Lux, because Lux actually kind of looks decent. Instead of a disheveled mess 95% of the time. Anyway. So Lux is about a human-looking humanoid. Despite that his skin is exceptionally pale, he has green eyes, kind of this dirty blonde hair. On top of that, his eyes tend to occasionally glow, whether he's casting spells or not. And he is a doctor and goes out of his way to help people, because that's what he believes he's supposed to do with his life.
Yes. All right. Ease, please tell the class what your character actually looks like.
Yeah. He's an Earth Genasi with like, well, he's about 5'7", like a rather. When I say chiseled, I mean he looks like he was cut from marble. Like he's a very uncommon type of skin that you don't see in a lot of Genasis, and his hair is like a medium length, spiky, uppy mess of quartzite and moss and sticks and like river stones, and it's just it's a vibe. He has like a small tunic on, not much else. He has a flying lobster friend named Leonardo da Vinci.
And you have a literal weapon sticking out of your head, if I believe.
Oh yes, there's also, if you see amongst the hair, there's also a half rusted dagger stuck in his head, and as everyone else has seen, when it comes out, he gets a little crazy.
A little, and he has some memory loss, so he's a little crazy.
A memory loss gang.
You haven't lost it. You just haven't found it yet.
Right. Right. Speaking of,
Yes, that's what lost means.
would someone like
Yes.
to do the recap from last week? for our friends who were not here. Or friend, I suppose. If you would call him a friend. Perhaps you wouldn't. Sorry. Oh. I was going to move you, but you appear to have a red splotch just on your character. Why? Why?
So
That's
we started the session with the goblin that we captured. We interrogated him. Shoot. What did he tell us? That there's bugbears on the road. That if we could meet bugbears on the road and interrogate them, they could tell us where the Castle Cragmar is. They did give us a general direction to the northwest, but we'd have to find and interrogate bugbears to learn anything more. We then proceeded to the east. We hit our cart, proceeded to the east, went to where we knew the orcs would be, stealthily and successfully infiltrated their camp. Just kidding. We got caught by the first orc, and then swarms of orcs and an ogre came at us. Very hard battle. Thought we might lose, thought we might run away, but we did win the day. And then we found out, Jess told us after the fact, we could have just killed the captain and everything would have ended. And so...
No.
Because one of them had a name, and none of the other ones had names. So if we had just killed the one named guy...
What is with the orcs and having names, or the bugbears and having names, or anything and having names being cool?
But yes, we then looted the cave. We found a book for ease, I think, right? It was about pottery and construction or something like that.
I will
Japanese art of
flash it up. It's called the Art of Wabi-Sabi.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've heard of this now.
And then, did we find anything else in the cave?
You found money and some other things. I believe you wrote it down.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. Because if you expect me to remember, good luck. That was last week. I'm assuming it was...
Yeah, it's 60 gold, 62 electrum, 180 silver, 250 copper.
Arrows,
bows.
bows.
Sorry, I know what we found loot-wise. I meant, did we find anything quest or plot-wise? I don't think so.
No, those were just items that they had looted from the burned villages and stuff like that.
Okay.
And which direction did we go? I don't remember if we decided before.
What had happened
We're in the tour.
last
We didn't
time?
go to the tower because you weren't here.
Okay.
Yeah, last time you guys have done Agatha's Lair and Old Owl Well, and then Wyvern Tor.
And I don't think we did we didn't do the well yet.
No, well.
Did
we
we Agatha's,
didn't
though?
go to the
I
well.
didn't remember if we got to Agatha's.
We did have a whole conversation about owls, and it was a whole thing.
Did we not do the well?
We 100% didn't do the well.
Oh,
I didn't
good.
think we made it that far yet.
I'm not ready for
No, because of the undead issue.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
didn't want to do that
forgot.
without a cleric who could turn them.
We wanted to wait for Lux
Yeah.
for the undead. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, undead stuff.
Oh, wait. Here's what I have. The orcs were raiding looking for artifacts,
Yeah.
but we didn't find any artifacts in their cave.
They weren't looking for artifacts.
Oh.
They
Okay.
were just destroying and looting and stealing everything.
Okay, I must have was there something? Okay, so
I think you got it. I think you got it mixed up with what was
That's
going
fair.
on at Old Owlwell.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there was an issue with that originally too. Like we thought
Who
they
do
were the same things.
we have to turn that quest into?
You have to bring it back to if I remember correctly, you have to bring it back to sorry. I have to remember his name. He is the town master. I forgot what his name is. Harbin Wester.
I think you mean Chad.
Oh,
Now Chad.
well, Chad is in training.
So
But-
you take it to Rosa.
Yes, Rosa.
Got it. I love this campaign. Fantastic.
Harbor Master is still an elected official. So, but, you know, wink. He's still technically, you know, elected until his term is up. But so for now,
Okay. I updated notes.
okay. All right. So you guys, oh, I never actually brought you over to the big area map. I just brought myself over there to show you the map. Cool. I'm glad I did that. That is very descriptive of me.
Wait, what map? We've been on the orc map.
I know. I brought you guys over to the big area map to show you, and I never brought you over there. I just brought myself
see.
over there. So,
Oh.
hee hee hee. Okay, so everyone got a long rest for the night in this lovely, lovely cave that you guys cleared up. You got all the loot. You have all the lovely orc dead bodies near the beginning of the cave because that's where you drew them all out, which was nice.
Mhm.
Good job. It was very hard, Shook. It was a very hard fight last time because they had a plan to draw them to like knock the person out who was scouting, and instead of knocking him out or like drawing him out of the cave to knock him out, I think they had tried to scare him, and it was not scared.
Yeah, it didn't
And
work.
he instead was not intimidated and just yelled and like went after them, and then everyone else heard them, and it took them a couple turns to come down, but they all drew out. And like if they had defeated the main guy first, which was
Bugged's horror or something like that.
Bugador, all the other orcs would have just run. But he was like one of the last guys to be defeated, so they had to defeat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He was the second to last killed.
Second to last. That's right, because one tried to. No, so there were 7 orcs plus him, so you had to defeat 6 orcs plus him. The
And a
7th
troll.
orc and an ogre. The 7th one tried to run, but at that point you guys were pissed off, so you decided to kill him.
Oh no.
Leave no bodies.
The fact that nobody is dead right now is very impressive.
It was very, very close.
Almost
It was very
died
close.
with the
Yeah, we
first
almost
hit.
lost our bird.
We said
We were-
several times, we're like, man, we could if we had a cleric right now.
Hey, I
Oh,
said Jess could have just played him for the cleric part.
No, we chose not to.
But
Well, like, Kyle was trying to figure out why I was running away, and I'm like, I took 12! I only got 8 left! I'm running!
Oh, no.
So you were pretty smart hitting people from far away, so it was good. But in the end, you guys made it, and you guys all got a long rest. And I'm gonna bring you to the main map now, and you guys can decide where you want to go.
I don't think there's a decision. I think we're just
I
going.
think we'll go to the well today.
Yeah, just north.
Okay.
There's only one thing around us.
I will legitimately bring you to the main map that I was trying to bring you in the first place. Woo! Nice. I will delete this Lux that does not have
Oh,
the...
you know what's hilarious? I was like, hey, when are we going live? And then I never went live.
Oh,
Oh well.
it happens.
I'm on Jess's live page.
Yeah, nobody watches me anyway, so it's okay.
I try to.
I always go on your live, sir. How fucking dare you?
I should say no strangers go on my live, is what I should say.
I always make sure
Can I-
to give you my
Can I
support.
shameless
You never
plug?
give me whatever. You know what I mean.
Can I shameless plug my stream?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Shook, you
I'm
should
gonna go
always
live.
plug your stream. I didn't know you
Yo,
stream.
come check out twitch.tv/supershook. I'm
So
gonna
you
be playing Sonic Adventure tonight.
Hey,
After this.
if
When
you
do
if
that,
you
is
plug your
go-
stream more, my friend, we will come support you. Bitches
also-
supporting bitches.
And also, you should stream this and then plug me and Jess on your stream.
I would, but the only thing I'm worried about is this is already a lot on my computer with lag. Like, it takes, like, way too long to get started. Like, I had to set this up, like, 15, 20 minutes beforehand because it does not like Roll20 and D&D Beyond being open at once right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then also OBS, it doesn't like OBS.
Yeah. Can you
Right,
imagine
and
Julie's
everyone-
computer? It dies when she just tries to roll a dice.
So, just to be safe, I don't. Also tried to format it
Oh.
because I'm jumping between. I only have one monitor, so I'm jumping between tabs constantly. So
One monitor?
Oh.
one monitor.
Are you
I
okay?
watch my Twitch. I watch my own stream on my phone.
You poor child.
Oh.
I don't have the desk space for 2 monitors.
That's you have walls, don't you, Shook? Come on.
Yeah,
I have
you
what?
got walls.
Walls?
Oh, walls. I thought you said wells. I'm like, who the fuck has a well in their room? What?
Yeah, you
Why
need
not?
the well in the room. How else is the ring girl gonna come get you?
I
Come
know.
on.
Through the monitor?
Here,
Speaking of
this is what you do: is you get
wells,
yourself a small fountain, you put it on the floor, and you bougie it up and say you have a well. It's all about presentation.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, if
you're
you do
a villain,
it right,
alright.
you can like
Just not a
make
super
something
one.
super small look super large. It'll,
Oh yeah,
it'll
well,
work.
what's the difference? Presentation!
Exactly. God, that's how a bard speaks. Okay, so, in order to get from Raven Tor to Old Well, it's going to take about a day. So, gotta love the travel time, babies. Okay.
Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for.
Woo! So we're gonna go over to the side. We're not in the wagon. The wagon is hidden, thanks to a lovely nat 20 from Ease and group effort. Good job. So
I think I did anything.
this is just our marching order over here, all the way over on the side. Do you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so just put yourself in the marching order that you want to be in. I just
I put,
put
I
the
put
wagon
Nova-
there to kind of show like the general areas.
I do have Nova back. I have Nova fly like 50 feet
Cool.
in front of us.
Good.
Or did we lose Nova during that fight?
Not during the fight. Basically, on the
Ah.
that goblin, after we interrogated him, we set him free and sent him back to the cave to meet Meeseeks. But as a guide to get to the cave, I had Nova go, but that meant that the party was without Nova for 3 days. And so, yeah.
Yeah.
And on the 3rd day, Nova was resummoned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nova's with us again.
So Nova was not there, so that made things a little bit harder. But you know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
fine. It's just a adorable
They had
little
no
bird.
flyby help action.
No. But and poor Mark, he's been cursed with the help of not Dice Christ, unfortunately.
And Jess, Kyle will, as I was telling these guys, Kyle will verify the dice, when I roll in his game, roll pretty damn good. Or decent.
Kraz does
Well,
well,
so-
but you do.
We let him also
What I'll
roll
say
the
is
dice.
Kyle is sucking all of your luck away for his game,
It does
leaving
make
none
sense.
for this game.
Candlekeep is on Monday. Monday's the beginning of the week. If you use all your luck up on Monday, you won't have any left for Saturday. It makes
Yeah.
Could
Stop
have
using
also
all your
been 'cause
luck,
we
man.
hadn't played in 2 weeks, so we didn't have anything.
Okay.
It's okay.
I don't
I used all my bad luck on a bunch of Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocks today, so I
Good.
should be good on.
There you
Good,
go.
I should have good luck now.
Nice.
Right?
We'll see. We'll see how
Okay,
these dice roll.
So we're just gonna have a day of travel and a night of sleep, and then we should be there. Easy peasy. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jess, did you ever figure out the moon thing?
We will talk about it. You're safe for now. I'm not gonna let it just slip by, and you're not gonna get your chance. Okay.
Okay.
You're good for now. Okay. Who wants to roll for our day encounter? I need a standard D20 roll. How about we do Shook since he hasn't been here?
I heard someone roll.
Fine, we'll go with Shook.
Julie's got a cheeky little smile.
I dropped it. I didn't mean to roll that.
13. The day goes by and nothing happens. Perfect.
Sorry, I got someone who's definitely watching this stream just messaged me on Discord. It was like, I didn't know you did Nuzlocke. You should stream them.
John!
Yeah,
Hi, John. I love you.
Hi, John.
I can certainly try later. Not right this instant, obviously, because. Yeah, but no, let me stream Pokemon while I'm
Let's
playing
play
DnD.
2 games.
I
Hey.
mean, I could shiny hunt right now. Why not? He's gonna stop. I'm kidding. No.
So John says, hi, Kyle. Hi, Julie. You can't discriminate. You have to say hi to everybody. Mark.
Every name.
That's right. You got to say hi to Shook. Come on, John. Get it together.
No, now you're just calling. Let's go back. Let's go back to the game.
All right. Yeah, I got a 13, by the way.
Yes, 13. You're good. All right. Knights a comin' and hi to the I said hi, a personal hi to Shook. And you don't know who the person in the white box is. Oh my God. How dare you? He's only been on here once. His name is Alex.
And his dogs are beautiful.
Yes, we love dogs here. Anytime there's dog content. Okay, so I'm going to move you over to our night camp. This means nothing, but I'm going to have you set up your watches for the night. Oh, there is a Lux who is underneath everybody.
Oh, I'll move this one.
Let me move this fake Lux.
A false light.
A false Lux.
If you will.
A Forlux.
Yes. I also have a
Flux.
Brizza that's underneath a layer that Julie always likes to stand on top of for some reason.
Yep.
Okay, so set up your watches, and I'm going to have you roll night encounters. Every watch, there's going to be a roll for a night encounter.
I'll take first watch with somebody. Somebody wants to take it. What?
All right, who's holding hands?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember because last time I was here when we did the watches, I got into the rhythm, so now my brain's like, wait, this is not the rhythm we had. Woman always took the first two watches.
Woman goes first. What are you talking about? I was gonna. Here we go. That's good.
Here's the thing. Is if we want to split it up evenly, Volman doesn't have to take 2 watches, or if someone can go on a watch with Volman. If you
I was
want
just gonna say, there's like 9 of us for this watch, including our
Because
pet.
I know that because Shook doesn't have to sleep as long or be off as long, he could also take a watch with Volman.
No, definitely sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. Be off. What do you mean?
I kind of like that idea. I think
Right.
everybody sleeps. Volman takes the first watch, and then
Well,
Shook
I
takes
know
the
that
second watch. There's
he
only 2
does-
watches.
Yeah.
he does
you could-
prayers in the last part, so
Yeah, I do have to pray. Yeah,
Yeah, I was just kidding.
but no, I could do like the back half, because right now needs to turn off.
Okay.
I mean, need the sleep. Totally just sleeping, not.
okay. You tell me how the watch is
nothing.
going, and then we'll do the.
I think it's. I think the people are already out there. I think it's Tree, Pietrov, and Bell.
Okay. All right. Someone give me a d20 roll.
I'll do it. Or not.
Ah, shit.
What'd you get?
4.
4. That's actually good. First one goes by, and it's peaceful.
Yay. Okay.
Typically work out
Got
better
it.
because we'll have 3 sets of eyes on each watch, basically.
Okay.
I'll take the second one with Nova and Sparkles.
I don't know. I was like, Sparkles is in the tent.
There we go. And then the last watch would then be Pinchy, Ease, and Lux.
Oh, Shook, did you see Sparkles glow up?
I saw the picture. I did not. I just forgot.
She's
I saw
so
it pop up.
cute. Okay.
Oh,
Roll me a d20.
Sparkles
Okay.
is the best.
I do think it's funny how it's worked out because Volman can kind of be grading. Volman
He goes
is
on
only
by
staying
himself.
up I'm staying up by myself. All three of the people are just being
With just
very-
animals. He does the best with animals, and the animals tend to always roll better than him. So it's like whatever shortcomings he has, the animals just make up for him.
That's a 1.
You know what? In this situation, that's great. This time
Okay, good.
passes by perfectly fine.
Okay, good.
Last
Just
time,
lucky.
Kyle
Just
kept
three.
rolling all the rolls that it needed to have encounters, and he would just not wake anybody up and just try to do it all by himself.
Why?
I was very successful the first one, and I would have maybe done the second one, but it didn't work out. So.
We would have woken up and you're mauled by wolves that second time.
Oh, what I was gonna say was, since we only have 3 watches, if we do it as 3 watches, I'll take 2 again. Because basically, my thought is that we still need 8 hours, and so if it's 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, so I'll still do 4.
But you don't need to.
He's still doing 2 1. I think is what he's trying to say.
Because right now, if I go to bed, there's still 6 hours left, and I don't.
No, there's still 4.
That's what I meant. Sorry, thank you. There's still 4 hours left, and Ease can't do 4 hours, and Lux can't do 4 hours. Volman is the only one that can do 4 hours safely, so that's why I'm saying I'll do the, yeah. So, 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours is what I'm positing.
Okay.
Which is what we've been doing, to be fair.
That's what we've been doing. It's just we're doing it
Yeah.
instead of doing 4-2-2, we're doing 2-4-2.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Roll me again.
Here's my next d20. 17.
Dun, dun.
Red
Okay.
dragon flies by. Flies over.
Roll me a d12.
D12. 2.
3 ancient red dragons fly by.
Just
Okay.
Metal Gear Rex steps into the camp.
Roll me a perception check.
okay. I'm gonna. Should I roll? Can I roll 1 as Volman and Sparkles give me the help action, and then 1 flat as Nova
Nope. Just roll me a perception check. Just,
with advantage? Because there are 3 sets of eyes, is what I'm wondering.
okay. Just do what I say.
Yes, I'm asking. I'll roll you perception.
Okay.
I'm asking if I have
Just
advantage
roll
or
me
not.
a perception check, and I'll tell you. Well, just give me what you normally do. Okay. I'll let
what
you
I
know.
normally do would be with
Kyle,
advantage.
please just do that, and I'll
roll.
let you know if you can roll another one. Okay. Yes, you can roll me another one. Okay.
No way.
Well, no.
Hold
Here's
up.
the thing. Here's the thing. I wanted to see if Nova could roll because Nova has a better perception than I do. That's why I was asking. Nova has
Gotta
better
mention that
perception than
before
Volman.
you roll.
I did mention that before I roll. I kept saying,
Yeah.
who should I roll as and how many should I roll? And Jess just said I should do it. I did ask before I rolled, and Jess told me not to
Yeah.
ask.
Okay. Here's the thing, is that what I would like you to do.
It doesn't matter because the owl only has a +2 more, so it would have been a 9 either way, so it still sucks.
Yeah.
But-
For when we're doing Night Watch in the future, I just want everyone to roll a perception check once for each of the animals doing watch. Okay? That's what I'm going to have people do.
I
Okay?
don't have any animals, so everyone else can roll. I'm not going to.
That's just going to be standardly what I'm going to do. Because I think that's just fair. Okay? But what I'm going to say is that you hear this because you're kind of keyed to this. So you're not going to see it, but you are going to hear it. And you're going to hear a bzzz.
I'm about to go get the damn mosquitoes.
Blast them.
I don't know why you're not coming up in my own library when I know it's there. Okay, one moment. There you are. All right. So you don't see this, but from out in the distance you hear that noise. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Wow. Perfect. So I'm going to have you guys roll initiative. And then what I'm going to do is, wow, that added you many, many times to initiative. Great.
These mosquitoes are smart. They surrounded me. Wow, good for them.
This is
Sure, there's my good roll for the night.
this is the third watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lux, he's awake. not very active. To be fair, he's praying. A classic initiative roll from me. 8. Well, technically.
I'll try to delete the multi tokens here. I don't know why it decided it wanted to do that. Sparkles, you don't get no initiative. Say, Belle, what's your... Oh, 6. Okay. Thank you. And your dex is 15, right? Or am I wrong?
Dex is 16.
16. Cool. Have you rolled your... Vol, have you rolled yours yet? Kyle? Thank you. Does Nova get their own initiative? Or do they go on yours?
You're muted, Kyle.
You're muted.
I fixed it.
And I think Leonardo gets their own initiative, right, Alex?
Technically, yeah. Unless you want to just make it simple and have him go after me.
He's already in the initiative, so you can just roll for him. It's fine.
Oh.
Man, I can't believe the bugs rolled 0.
I haven't rolled yet.
I know, I'm making a joke. I'm kidding.
They're going to eat your brains.
I'm being a silly little guy.
A silly little guy.
You wouldn't pick a fight with me, would you? I'm just a silly little guy.
I
You're
don't
really gonna have
know.
a
But you
silly
sound
little guy.
really tasty. I'm really into silly little guys.
I mean, they don't need to know I'm there yet.
I mean, there's 3 of us against all of you. I think we could take you.
Especially if I don't want to get it.
I mean, they don't know. I'm pretty sure we're in the tent. I don't think they know we're here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, you're in a tent. I'm going to eat you. Okay. That's right. I took away.
There are 2 pH rolls. Why is there 2 of them?
You know, I think she hasn't removed the second one yet.
You happened.
I'm going to have 1,000,000 Pietros. And they're going to go all at once. That's why.
We're all gonna die by Pietro clones. Got it.
Yep.
Does Leonardo have anything I add on to his initiative, or is it just 10?
It's a +3. I wrote it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I saw was a 10, so a 13. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't read the bottom of that. Why would I do that? That's weird.
Is it okay if I make a quick run to the bathroom?
No, pee your pants.
Yeah.
They're going up
Okay.
Mountain Dew bottle like real gamer.
Go pee, sure.
I will be right back. Besides, I'm in like the bottom of initiative anyway.
Okay.
But not,
All right, Pietrov.
okay.
You
I'm
are
sleeping.
Sleeping, yes.
So-
Okay.
Roll perception.
You can roll a perception, and I will create a DC for you to hear the buzzing, I guess.
That's fine.
Okay.
11.
You are still sleeping.
I
The
figured.
light buzzing of the Sturge is not quite there yet. Oh shit, I didn't realize I got an 18 as a Sturge. Sweet. Bzz, 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 bzz. The Sturge. This one I am going to name Sturge number 1. Oops, my bad. Okay, Sturgy number 1. I'm going to make it so you can actually see them. He is going to go and attempt to suck your blood. He can go 40 feet. Nom 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 nom. Hello. I would like to suck your blood. Does a 12 suck your blood?
It does not.
Okay. Can something attack Nova? Yes or no?
Yeah.
This one is going to attempt to attack Nova. I'm guessing a 7 does not do that.
7 does not hit.
Cool. Well, fuck me.
Although I will say that if they're after blood, I don't think Nova has blood.
Well, they wouldn't know that.
They could smell it. They would smell a lack of blood, but yeah.
They're not exactly this smart.
They're not smart, but they run on instincts. But that's just, whatever.
Yeah. They're just gonna go to whatever's closest.
They just see the juice box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Oh shit.
That's what owls are to them, right?
There goes Nova. Goodbye, Nova.
Okay. So 8 hit points.
Nova's dead.
Aw.
It's okay. You can summon him again in the morning.
The
Yeah.
Sturge is very confused and very sad. It cries. It goes "Mrrr," and it looks angered. Okay. So that was its turn. Nova, I'm sorry.
It's dead.
It is Pinchy's turn.
Pinchy wake?
Is Pinchy would be sleeping?
I don't know. I don't know what Pinchy actually is.
Why not?
You would
Yeah.
have heard, I guess, the sounds of the owl dying, right? They would make sounds, right? Your owl makes sounds, right? Would your owl make sounds?
At what? Oh, from dying?
From Vine?
I guess like a whoo.
Ooh.
Okay,
So
do you
yeah,
want to...
they could 100% roll perception on a hoot or a buzz.
Zzz. New headcanon, Sturgis just go like, mmm.
Okay, you are currently inside of a tent. Can Pinchy get outside of a tent?
Well, Pinchy would have to wake up first,
There-
you said, right?
I said their mom just got home from a trip.
Yeah.
So they might
So-
get this up away for a second.
But that was only if Ease woke up, so Ease would have to roll perception first, and so would Pinchy. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pinchy's turn first anyway.
Okay.
We could skip them for now, come back when
Yeah.
they get a chance to come
Let
back.
us-
Just because
Okay, I'll just say let us know. Let us know when you get back and okay. Because he needs to come out of the tent. I can honestly, as Ease, I can pull up his sheet. Oh, I just somehow hit macaroon. I don't know how that happened. Okay. As Ease, we can pause on Pinchy for now. Or actually, I don't know how to do Pinchy.
he's the Quasit, so if you just pull up the stat block for Quasits.
I don't know how to do that.
D&D Beyond, QUASIT or QUAZIT?
Let's see. Quasit. We got to do a perception check, which is wisdom. Okay. So he would have heard. What can he do?
Keep everyone awake.
He definitely could. So I would say that he could make a ruckus and kind of fly around the tent. And he can speak. So he could definitely be like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Something's wrong, something's wrong.
what is the Pinchy, by the way? I forget.
Da Vinci is his familiar, and it's a Quasit because he's a warlock.
Yes.
What does it look like? What's the picture?
A flying.
Flying
It's
lobster.
a moth
Oh,
lobster
Moth lobster.
something or other. Rock lobster. Do,
Moth
do, do,
lobster.
do, do. So it could be like,
Piece of the crows from Demon Slayer. Rah!
so he could be like, wake up, something's wrong, whatever. So he could wake everybody up. So that would be his job. Ease Bobbin would wake up then. He would have to open the tent door.
Yep.
So we'll have him open the door. And he wants to Eldritch Blast. So that would be easy enough to do. So
A blast. A
free
blast.
interaction, opens the door, and Eldritch Blast is easy enough. Of course, he doesn't have Eldritch Blast on his character sheet because he does it all through friggin' his own character sheet. Let me see if I can pop them up. You silly people doing it through the actual thing. He does his own pen and paper. You kill me. Alright. Well, let's do Eldritch.
Oh, I think he's back. He's typing.
What? Rolling 2d20s. Oh, is that for Eldritch Blast?
Mhm.
Okay. I was trying to roll for you. Not listening, just got a couple seconds. Yes. Okay. You killed me because you don't got any of your spells picked out on your sheets. I know you did it on paper, which is fine. I was trying to go in and do it for you. I had you open the tent door, and I was about to do it for you.
So that was his Eldritch Blast.
You got a 2?
Yep.
2 plus whatever.
2 plus the spellcasting modifier, but it doesn't matter because that's gonna miss no matter. You need a plus whatever, like a plus
Like
4
10.
or whatever to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's definitely not going to hit. Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah. A beam of crackly energy strikes through the creature, makes 1d10 force damage. Yeah. So definitely does not hit. That's fine. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to assume he wants to stay back. The tent door is now open. Volman, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast just a wow, I'm forgetting the word right now. Sacred Flame on the one that's next to me.
You can see their numbers, right?
Yes.
It kind of.
Okay.
Sturge would be on. Yeah, so
Sturge
they're
one
on.
and Volman were kind of bled together. so
Okay, I
was
just
in-
want to make
yeah.
sure that you, because sometimes if I don't click the button, it doesn't show. I just wanted to make it.
Gotcha. Sturge 1, please make a dex save DC 13.
Oh, Kotoka. Nope.
Okay. So that is a D8 of Radiant. That is 8 Radiant.
Dead.
Okay. It's dead, you said?
Yes.
Free action, I pick up Sparkles. Or he's probably sitting on my shoulder or in my pocket, I would think. But
On your
yes.
shoulder. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to go back inside the tent and zip up the door behind me.
You fucker. You
And because they're
fucker.
just mosquitoes, I think they're gonna go away. I don't think they're gonna try to break down the door, but that's Volman's thought. Volman's thought is we're now safe in the tent,
Interesting.
they'll go away.
Interesting.
Two of them.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
How
So
dare
Volman
you?
will see the party and be like, I think if we just be quiet inside the tent, they will go away. There's only 2 left though, so if you want to kill them, you could.
I mean, we could
I think
also
they're pretty
use the tent
big. They're
We could use the
definitely
tent as,
gonna
like-
attack that tent.
as a guard, because they have to get through it first.
Yeah, exactly. They have to go through the tent, which I don't think they'll do.
But regardless, we have a door.
You fucker.
It's Lux's turn, so he's gonna go up to the door, unzip it a little bit, enough so
Really?
you can see him.
Your DM
Just
is saying the DM was saying that I ruined her plans. Like,
Oh, I didn't say I'm opening it all the way. I'm opening it enough so I can see them.
oh, okay. I
But
see.
they're bugs.
They're bugs.
I was say they're big.
Can,
They're big bugs. They're like
hey,
cats.
I mean,
Are
they're
you like
tiny
better?
beasts, but they're not
don't
like
wanna-
they're not
you-
small. Let me
think-
look here.
Do you think that my luck with Sacred Flame versus Toll the Dead is gonna keep coming up right now? Should I see if I can pull off the Sacred Flame with their +3, or see if they'll succeed with their plus probably like 0 on wisdom?
So they're 1 to 2 feet. Is a tiny beast.
And they're pretty big.
No, like,
It's not pretty big for like an insect.
yeah, that's like mouse to cat, something like that.
Now, that's not Mouse the cat. Mouse is much smaller than 1 foot.
Is it? Okay.
It's at least cat.
I'm gonna
Cat
get
to small
ya.
dog.
Cat to small dog. Okay.
I'm
what
like a
risk can I-
possum, you bitch. I'm gonna get you.
Possum's probably a good one too, yeah.
Yeah.
Flying possums, terrifying. Man,
Possums are
I'm
adorable.
scared. I'm scared because I know that I really want to use Toll the Dead, but something tells me they're gonna make the wisdom save.
I mean, it
'Cause I
couldn't
always
hurt.
There's one way to find out, and that's
Yeah.
to roll. Do it.
Get
Try
no,
it.
do it. Give me a wisdom save on Sturge 2.
Okay.
Moment of truth. Yeah. So can I change a cantrip?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna help Lux out because I'm going to bed in a little bit anyway. I'm going to.
You can't.
It's not your turn.
No, I have a
Oh, wait.
reaction though. I have a reaction.
To
Oh,
what?
don't waste your reaction on this.
What are
We'll
you
have this
reacting
done.
I
to?
thought it would be funny though. I thought it'd be funny to blow a reaction. I can
He
time
does get
travel.
the long rest back, doesn't he?
I get a long
Yeah.
rest back, exactly. So I
Yeah.
thought it'd be hilarious
Who
if I
cares?
used if I used my turn to do Chronergy magic to kill a bug.
All right.
So I'm gonna rewind time to kill a bug. So it needs to remake that wisdom save.
Here
Okay.
comes the nat 20.
There you go.
Finally!
So the bug, it misses the bug. I rewind time. Lux does it again, and it hits.
Now, what's he gonna roll for damage though?
6.
He dies.
You know what that
I think
means?
it'll
You know,
work
we
out.
get a long
I
rest
think
after this.
we
We
get
get,
like
we get a
7
long
minutes.
rest after this, right?
You fucker.
I'm gonna waste a fucking second level spell slot for spiritual weapon.
Yes,
Cold-
yes. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's kill.
Why
all the
not?
dragons.
Cause why not? Does it
Well,
does
actually,
22
no.
fit?
Lux, you actually have a reason why not, because you've actually gone to bed. You've already
Yeah.
slept. You're in your prayer part, so you're not getting that second level spot back.
But I didn't complete the long rest yet, did I?
That's fair. That's fair.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Why you guys always gotta ruin
I
everything?
will say that's the one advantage to night combat. It's just like unleash all your shit, 'cause we're gonna get our stuff back in
Yeah,
front.
you can get it back, right?
Yes, you'll get all your stuff back, you jerks.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
here's
it's
the
like
thing
we could watch.
is you actually still have
One
A
watch.
watch left.
the rest of the night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lux, Ease, and Leonardo.
Yes.
And assuming a minute passes before that anyway, so.
Volman goes to sleep.
You know, why is it always Volman?
This woman just is the worst luck on rolls.
It's like the world hates him.
I'll tell you though, if we were playing Experience and not Milestone, we'd level up from these fucking mosquitoes, man.
Yeah, honestly.
Eventually.
Or because they're
Look
so
at that.
low level,
What
you
is
have
this?
to kill
Someone,
a million of
someone-
them.
So someone want to do the math? Was it like the one South Park episode where they spent like 3 months killing boars in World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yep.
But after a while, all the little baby things become not even worth anything.
Well, yeah.
That's
Plus 1
Problem.
XP.
All right, next watch.
Roll
That's
that
just not
magic
bad.
D20.
So I guess it's just me.
Is it just you or is
Well,
Ease?
it's in game.
Oh.
It's also Ease and Pinchy, but since
Yeah,
Alex is
Well,
the
no,
one,
he's they're with you. They're with you.
But I'll roll is what I'm saying then.
Yes.
Considering you did. Oh dang.
Uh,
It's too good. No.
no, you're good. Your watch passes successfully.
You're here in spirit, Alex.
Yes. It's okay if you can't talk in Discord.
Voice. Yeah.
We're good. Okay. Well, passes successfully, and you're good. Was that the last watch, or is there one more?
Mhm. That was
That
it.
was the last one.
I think that was a yeah.
We did it differently where I went in the middle, which
Yeah.
I realize now from now on we can't because I do need 4 hours straight, just like Pietrov does. Or not Pietrov,
Lux.
Shook does, Lux. Because I just did 2 hours of sleep, then a 4-hour watch, then 2 hours of sleep, which is still going to be 4 hours of sleep, which is what I need, but yeah, so.
Yeah, it's a bit off. Okay, we'll go back to the
We'll
old
go back
layer
to
then.
what we were doing.
All right. Well, then successfully you all got your rest. This is the point where if there's anything that you guys want to do canonically, Lux, you wanted to continue to work on your potions, right?
I also have a question because I can't remember how this works. I believe I have 10 hit points from the shrine.
Yeah.
Does that continue the whole time, or do I lose that after the long rest?
From the shrine, you have the 10 hit points until you get hit.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure that's where they're from. I
Yeah.
can't remember now. It's been 2
The
weeks.
normally the way that it works is that
Yeah.
you lose them with a long rest. But because this was especially lent to you from the goddess's shrine, just like the special
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
You don't lose
Okay.
it. You don't
Yes.
lose it till you use it, baby.
Use it.
I can't speak.
I
Yeah.
believe that it has. I believe what I got done on the potion was I got the flask and I found water. I think I still need to purify it.
Yes. So,
And
you could use.
So I'll go into the notes really quick to make sure I know what else I need to do. So I need to distill it to purify it, and I need to get a 25 gold piece gemstone and ground it to a fine powder.
Mm-hmm. So
Did
what
you
I'm
ever
gonna
find a 25 piece gold or 25 gold piece gemstone?
you did find it. So what I'm
Okay.
gonna say is that you're gonna have to take a night to purify it, a night
Okay.
to grind it, and then you're gonna take a night
night
to
to
brew the potion.
Alright, so
And
this
then-
one will be purify the water.
Okay. Give me. You're gonna have to do a successful check to make sure you do it correctly.
What is it? Just a flat roll? Is there a modifier? Or is it a skill?
Let me see your stats here for a second, because we were doing it based on, was it your?
Well, the thing was when I was looking for water, it was survival because I was looking for clean water to purify. Would this be medicine? Would this be I don't know, sleight of hand or something?
I'm gonna
I'm
say,
just
because you
wrong.
specifically are doing things, because you have herbalism stuff. I want to use a stat that you're good in. You are, I would say, medicine. You're making medicine.
Medicine? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. 13?
And I want to say you have a book that's telling you how to do this. So I'm also going to give you advantage in this.
Okay.
So yeah,
19.
yeah,
I think that
you've definitely passed. You've gotten a lot
Yeah,
of the
pure-
impurities
I-
out.
I've got to note that it's a purified flask of water now in my inventory.
Excellent. So I'm going to say you did this, and that with the amount of water you found, you believe that you have enough that you could, because you did so well, that you would have enough to make 2 vials, not just 1. So if you had done a lower check, you may have only gotten enough purified water for 1. But
So the
because you did
question
so
then is,
well
I-
on the check, you got enough to make 2.
I only grabbed 1 flask.
We'll just grandfather it.
Okay. I will have. So I have a second flask then.
Yes, we'll say
Okay.
the checks isn't necessarily going to be like, oh, if you got a nat 1, like,
Yeah.
you're going to have to redo it. But because you did so well, like, say if you got a nat 20, you might have enough water to do 3. Do you know what I mean? Yes,
Yeah.
Kyle.
We could have found like a flask or a water skin in the orcs.
Actually, that's a good
Yeah.
point. I guess I do have a water skin. I could just say I put it in the
Yeah.
put the other ones in there.
And I say this check was really like, how
Yeah,
well
just
did you
water.
do it, and how many mats you got from doing this skill and following the
Makes sense.
instructions.
Okay. I have
So-
enough for 2. I'll note that somewhere. But I
Depending
have-
on how well you do with these checks, you may be able to make more than 1 health potion
Yeah.
in the end.
I think I have a water skin. I'm gonna note that my water skin has the purified water as well.
Okay.
And then I have
Just note somewhere
With a
you
flask
may
of
be able to
water.
make more than 1 health potion because of your checks. So right now, you have the possibility of making 2, depending on how well the gem grinding goes. Yada yada.
yeah.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Regardless, I have some clean ass water.
So if the gem grinding doesn't go too well, you can still possibly make more in the future. You might just not have to find extra water next time.
And it also might just end up being like, I need to have another gemstone. This one's a little more like, yeah, if I fuck it up, I fuck it up, than the water.
Or maybe this water will be really good for cleaning out infected wounds. Maybe you won't need, like, holy water, that this water might work in the future. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Maybe you made this water so good it's holy water now. You don't know.
Yo, I boiled the hell out of it.
That's right. I boiled the demons out of this water.
Absolutely.
All right. Anything else we want to do before we move on?
I'm going to tell the group something funny. When I've been doing mage armor and shield and things like that, I've been using my own spell slots, completely forgetting that I have a staff that lets me have charges for shield and mage armor. So
I forgot about the staff too.
I should have been saving on my own spell slots.
Does it get charges back?
Yeah, it charges 1d6 plus 4 charges a day.
Yeah.
So you should have been recharging it this whole time.
And I say last time during the fights with the orcs, you're like, shit, I'm using so many of my spell slots for these charges.
I'm out of shield. I'm out of spells, and it's like I should have had a bunch. So I need to remember that. All good. I might actually prepare. I don't prepare. I'm a wizard. Never mind.
Right. You just memorize them per day.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
Well, not even per day.
That's
No,
what
I just have them.
preparing them is.
Well, don't you have to memorize which spells you're going to cast out of your
Yeah,
to
don't
fill up
you-
your slots?
Yes. Okay. So yes, I might want to. That's what I was trying to say, and I misspoke.
Yeah, I
I might-
understand.
I
So
might
you can-
unprepare. I might unprepare shield and
Mage armor?
mage armor because I can cast them through the staff. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you still prepare them every day, but you have a list of ones that you do know and can learn as anyone that you can find a scroll for.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So, unlike every time I do it, I change what spells I technically know. Or you still have them as long as you're in your book. You could read and cast
Yes.
it. But you
Right, but
memorize
yeah.
some ones.
Which ones have you prepared for the day of the cast? Because you get access to every cleric spell at the level.
Yeah. Which I have been pretty much not changing at all.
Yeah, my dwarven cleric rarely ever changes. I never change his spells out. And then, kind of after listening to the Critical Role and watching Critical Role and seeing how those clerics are going, I'm like, wow, I probably should have used these more often. But thinking about the way the character was run, the way I was trying to play my character, I'm like, you know what, maybe he would have used these more often. But I always forget.
I also don't have a lot of slots still.
Well, right now, no.
Level 3. So I'm kind of trying to save them a bit.
All right.
Spell slot responsibly.
What's this?
So is it morning? I mean, it already was morning because Lux was already doing things. Right. Okay.
Right, they're doing stuff. And
We're doing our morning stuff at camp. You got anything you want to do?
And say Tree is hunting right now. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I'm packing up his tent and shit.
Yeah. Same. Oh, I guess. Well, next thing, never mind.
Someone's already doing what?
Nope. Nothing.
Okay.
So I think my mom's doing it back.
So Julie, you get deer meat for you, the party, and for Tree, and you get.
I think my dad used all the toilet paper
Oh no!
Ew.
in my parents' bedroom. So that was my mom. She's not usually this angry.
Hell yeah, I'd be angry too. Shit's going down, literally.
Oh, just holy shit, that door scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa, somebody's pissed.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't really hear my doors closed and not the headphones on, so I wasn't really sure what she was saying.
I don't know.
I wasn't listening. It was pissy.
Give me a heart attack, Mom. Thanks.
You get 20 pounds of meat for you, the party, Tree, and you get animal skin that you could trade or sell in town. That's a beautiful doe skin. Skin.
Go, a deer, a female deer.
Yeah, Tree got a deer. So it's probably worth, 5 gold. Not bad. And you don't have to, so it's probably worth about 5 days ration.
be a better cook in order to make it into jerky.
Nice. Or you guys could maybe... There is a like a cooking skill if someone would like to try their hand at cooking, maybe with survival, or we could come up with a fun sleight of hand skill, and maybe I could give you some pluses to something. Someone wants to give themselves a fun little...
I mean, if we do sleight of hand.
Did anyone have a thing that they were like?
If we do sleight of hand, I'm pretty decent at that. I could give a
13 plus 5 would be 18 for sleight of hand.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Let you do it. You get better, obviously better dice than us.
Did you already roll?
Yeah, the 13 plus the 5 for sleight of hand.
Okay, you cut them up and you make... Are you trying to make like a stew, something to eat hearty for breakfast? Or are you trying to make like jerky so that you have tack along the road? What kind of thing are you trying to make?
Jerky.
Okay. You
Could
slice
take
it up
couple.
good. You find some spices that you found along the road with tree. And you kind of pass it out. And it tastes really good. And you notice that this herb that you found along the road, probably there are about maybe enough strips of this special herb that you mixed in with the jerky that when people eat it, it gives them like a little bit of a boost. That it gives them about like 1 extra health. So if they were to eat it, it reacts like a good berry.
Nice.
So if someone goes down in battle, pop one in their mouth and they'll come up with 1 HP.
Sensu bean.
We'll call it we'll call it Bell's deer jerky.
Brilliant jerky.
Bird jerky. I don't know. Come
I
up
don't
with
know,
your own
bird.
name.
Lord.
It's your special jerky. You got to come up with a name.
Belle's not even very good. Belle's not even proficient with like cooking or anything, so that's awesome. Very good. Yeah.
It was this special,
Very nice.
best special herb she found on the side of the road that she didn't
Yeah.
know anything about. How did the party token get all the way above Agatha's lair, my kids? What's
I
up?
don't know. I didn't touch it.
I did not.
Yeah, no, it was definitely that's weird.
Okay.
I didn't touch it, Mom.
Yeah. You
what do you
kids
mean?
always
It's
getting
by the
into
wall.
the troubles.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Calm down.
Dang it, Shook.
So, Kyle,
I
did
have
you want to
songs
resummon
stuck in my
Nova
head.
this morning?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would definitely resummon Nova while we're getting ready. Yep.
Are you sure you don't want to leave him dead? You know? Seems a bit of a troublemaker. Now, do you want to
Good,
keep the
though,
jerky
just
to
mad.
yourself? Do you want to give one out to everybody, or what do you want to do?
Okay, so we said 20 pounds for the party. It's 5 people in the party.
Well, normal jerky, but the special jerky, the ones with the special seasoning that has this, everyone's gonna get 1 strip each, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Because magical healing jerky is just not gonna be handy dandy to everybody. Sorry,
You get a magic jerky. And you get a magic jerky.
you're not the Oprah of healing jerky. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
gets magic jerky.
Yeah, no. And I just want a reminder, as far as healing potions go, the way that it goes is that the action economy for potions, and since Alex wasn't here, this is the way that it's going. I'm just going to write it in chat since I don't know if he's listening or not. I don't know what's going on with... Oh, you are. Okay. So, if you have a potion on your person, the action economy is this. To take a potion is a bonus action. Okay? Your potion, you're taking it yourself, bonus action. Your potion, You're feeding it to somebody else. Bonus action. Okay? Fine. If you need to feed a potion to somebody else, it is not your potion. It is their potion. It is going to be an action. Because you have to find that potion on their person somewhere. It's not easily it's not easily available. It's one thing if it's like they have like military strips of potion, you know, like a friggin' bullet boutonnieres full of potions all over their bodies, and they're easily there. Then you could just rip it off and pour it down their throat. But most people have them in bags. You know, you got to rifle through them. It's in their stuff.
So if it's in our inventory, whether we're taking it or using it on somebody else, it's a bonus action.
If it's your potion and you're giving it to somebody else, bonus action.
Okay. But if you have to get it off of somebody else,
yeah,
action.
Action. Right.
Yep, that makes sense. I was just making sure because I got confused on the wording on the last section.
Now, if you need to take a potion from somebody else to drink it yourself, there is, on everybody's turn, there's one free interaction, right? Mm-hmm. So you can, free interaction, you could take it from somebody, and it's still a bonus action to drink, right?
So like if the person who has
just
the
like
potion
there's
is
a
down,
free object interaction, right? Like you can pick up a sword, right? And use it, right? Just like you can drop a sword.
Yes.
And then use a sword, right? There is. Just like...
Oh, there is. Yeah, 100%.
Right.
Nobody's arguing with her.
Yeah, because your face was like, no.
Well, no, no, that was a confused face. That's all. Because I don't fully... You're basically saying that you use your object interaction to take it from someone and then a bonus action to drink it. But you're saying that it's a full action because you gotta find...
Because
go ahead.
Because if they're handing out to you, this is nothing to do. If someone is unconscious and you're rifling through their stuff to find their potion, right?
That's an action.
And then you drink it. That's an action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
All I'm saying is, if one of your other teammates are like, "Hey, I have a potion, you can take it."
Free action.
That's why I'm trying to explain to you. It's different. Like, "Hey, I have potions. It's a handoff."
Yeah, because
that's why it's a free interaction. So I'm just trying to differentiate the situation. Do you get me? Yep. Just like, "Hey, I have a strength potion." And you want to throw rocks at someone, like, "Hey, I can throw all these rocks at people." Sweet. You can hand off potion with that free interaction object. You know what I mean?
And how many potions did we have? I forget if we used one during the Red Brands fight, because I know there was a bit of an argument with that one.
I am not sure. That was a while ago. Yeah, I feel like it ended up...
The only thing I have listed is 3 potions of healing. I have no clue how we distributed or if anyone else.
If it's on your character sheet, you have it in the loot.
It's in the loot.
Yeah, then it must still be there. I've been taking.
Yeah, I think what ended up happening is that it was not taken. If it's still on the sheet, it's still there.
Okay. Were we going to distribute those at all, or were we just saying that it's party loot, but we need to know who? Like, because obviously if it's party loot and not on someone, it technically isn't in anyone's inventory.
Yeah. If we want to distribute them ahead of time, we can do that. If it's party loot, we need to decide who is carrying that bag so that in battle, if it needs to be distributed, you know who to go to. I think that was what was concerning people. I think that's what the argument was over, because we needed to know who to go to. I think that's what we were confused about. So if you want to say who's holding the party loot, we can do that.
Yes. I think it should be someone who is a ranged person, because you don't want to have a melee person who's swading through battle have to like exit the battle in order to go heal someone. I think it should be somebody who is already freely movable.
I guess then also the question is, because I assumed a lot of it was also being stored in the cart, because I don't see a reason that we would be carrying with us in like an extra party bag, a bunch of bows and arrows, swords, anything else that we
Yes,
grab off of
I would
people.
agree to
Like,
that.
doesn't make sense. So like,
If we have the cart, it's in the cart. When we leave the cart, one of us should take it. Agreed.
but
Yeah.
are they
The
gonna
potion.
take everything? I guess is what I mean.
No,
Like,
just the
yeah.
potions, I
So
would
we need like a section of like, is it just taking potions? Or are we taking anything else? That's all.
I would like to keep the green frog.
That's I don't think that's part anymore, is it?
If no one's volunteering, Volman will just will carry the potions.
Lux would, but he gets up close and personal.
Yes.
That goes against Volman's plan.
Yeah, for
Okay.
someone who claims to be range, you never be range, kid.
When did I claim to be ranged?
Okay, moving on. You guys, it is morning. You move on with the day. You've discovered potions. You've started purifying your water.
We go to the owl well.
You are.
Here was killed.
You've made these magical jerkies somehow when you found this magical herb.
Very nice.
You trip balls and you're magically healed. Okay, cool. The magical mushrooms. Okay. As you crest a low ridge, you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble enclosing a courtyard of sorts. Adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower, a colorful tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight. I'm going to change you to a map.
Woo.
I'm also
On the
going
map,
to,
on the map.
yet again, copy a Lux. Because I didn't add you here. Because I didn't know you were going to be here.
Well, you don't know. I don't want it to be bad.
Never expect a Lux.
Nobody expects the Lux Inquisition.
Oh, no, wait, I did put a Lux here, but it's a bad Lux. It's a Lux
A
without a
bad
proper...
Well,
Lighting.
a Nox, if you will.
Yes.
The joke is that Lux is Latin for light, and Nox is Latin for night.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Funny.
guys are over here.
Oh, you didn't move us. We're still on the main map.
Okay. Well, what, you guys can't see from the hill where you are? God. Kind of player characters are you? So you guys are over here. Okay. So you're coming down this road. Feel free to move about.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know what march.
Nova is in front.
Okay.
Like,
So,
I guess at this point, just like 20 feet in front of us. Let me find Nova's token.
Yeah.
So,
There's a
colorful
line
tent has
about
been set up in the
Possums.
middle of
This is
the
the one-
courtyard, but no one's in sight as of
This
right
is
now.
This is the place with the undead, right?
Maybe the necromancer.
The ruined.
I would like
Arcos will stay with you.
and we get something last
Okay.
around. Well, okay, I'm gonna wait till we get like up towards the front gate, I think.
Do you guys want me to send Nova into the ruins?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm figuring out what my thing can do and how far I can do it, essentially. Yeah, I'm when
How
Lux
tall
gets
is
there.
this wall? Is this like literally like a...
So let's see. So this is a crumbling watchtower. Doesn't say about how high the tower is.
I'm more concerned with this outer wall, the outer courtyard wall. How tall that is.
It doesn't say it's very tall at all. These are all broken and
Okay.
Do we see this tent in
yes,
real life?
100%. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's probably like 3-ish feet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all
2 to 3
crumbles. These are ruins, so
on the walls. So.
the only thing that's really well, well,
The well.
well maintained is this really pristine well right here.
Similar question: does the tower go up at all, or is it also just like a couple feet and then it's nothing?
Great question. One that the book does not say. I'm gonna say that it goes up probably 10 feet, 10, 15 feet, but it is not well maintained.
Yeah.
It goes down.
Based on this,
but
it
you
goes
cannot
down.
tell from the outside.
Okay.
Like it is.
I thought it went
You
up.
cannot see inside. It is somewhat more put together. You can't see inside. It is more contained.
Yeah. I see your point, though, that the book doesn't mention a second story, then 100% there probably isn't one.
I would say that you can't see inside of it. I think that it is higher, I want to say, because you can't see inside it. It does mention that you cannot see inside of it.
I mean, if it was a watchtower, it would be.
Yeah, it would
dark.
definitely be
It's
high.
some
They say
moss.
that it's a ruin, and that it is a tower.
Yes.
It doesn't say how. They say it's not well maintained, so I'm assuming that it's probably not safe.
It's probably fallen a bit or crumbled.
Yeah,
a
it's
bit.
dilapidated. So,
Anyway.
Nova goes towards there. She goes into it. She notices the well is nice. She notices a tent that's all encompassed.
The tent's a compass.
I'll murder you.
Yeah.
Is it pointing north?
Adrian Michael.
Where's the tent pointing?
I'm gonna say as she flies more in, I suppose you have her fly more in, yes?
Yes. I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have it fly in to scope out. Not to like go in the tent, but maybe like fly by the exterior of the tent to see if is the tent closed? Like, is there a flap, or could Nova see into the tent?
There is a flap.
Okay.
Can you see through her eyes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear through her ears?
I believe yes. I think I have all her senses.
Yeah.
Okay. You definitely hear
I
the
think
sound of
smells
like
like it.
papers and stuff. And as you go closer to the tower, you would start to see some strange things. Let me start.
Strange things.
You would.
But
least
has
it's
he
not-
seen
You would
stranger?
start to
I was just
see.
gonna say, at least it's not stranger things.
You would.
Or the worst, strangest things.
You would start to see-
Powers be two brain cells together.
You would start to see zombies in the ruins of this tower, but it looks strange because they're not doing what you would think normally zombies would do. They are.
Only 10.
They are, from what you can see, she can't get too close. As she gets close, the zombies, which appear to be digging and like doing like
Labor?
they appear to be like, I can't think of the word, like doing like zone work and like architectural digging, like
Excavating.
excavating.
Archaeology.
Archaeological digs and stuff.
Yeah, there we
They
go.
look up
We
at
can do
you, they become agitated, and they start to try to attack the owl.
Oh yeah, Nova has flyby, so Nova will just fly away.
So they will try to come after. They will start to come out as she disturbs them, and as soon as she leaves, they will go back to their work.
Yeah.
So
I will then tell the party. I'll be like, guys, just to let you know, it appears that I heard Nova heard noises in the tent, and then there were a pack of zombies in the tower itself.
How many?
But the tower, not the tower, sorry, the zombies were not like, attacking or eating brains. They were like construction, archaeology, digging, menial labor. It was like, and we heard rumors of a necromancer, so possibly
Controlled.
they're under control, is what I would think, yes.
I mean, they did immediately start attacking the owl.
Well, yeah, they definitely attacked Nova once they realized there was an intruder, but they didn't seem to be mindless zombies like you would usually expect. They did seem to have a goal in mind.
So most likely, necromancer.
Do you think that he's in the tent? Or she? They? Do you think they're in the tent?
They could-
Perhaps.
Would a question, Jess? Would you count the tent as total cover?
Yeah.
Being inside, damn it.
Well, that makes sense.
Because I
that-
have an ability that lets me know the location of all undead within 60 feet.
Well, here's my next question.
As long as
And
I'm not in total cover.
I'll roll a check, or we can just talk about it or whatever. Obviously, like, in our world, as, like, people, we think of necromancy as evil, but, like, within D&D, there are several spells that fall under the class of necromancy, but are still useful and used. Raise dead, false life, like, necromancy is a valid school of magic. So, would we as characters assume necromancers are evil? Or would we have met neutral or good necromancers in our lives?
Belle would not think it evil.
Well, necromancy
I mean,
is always
also
based.
they're trying to dig for something and they're trying to protect it. There's a hint that
Yeah.
someone's trying to do something possibly nefarious.
Maybe
I mean, a person is only as evil as how they use their spells.
okay.
Like this is a bit different than like like revivify. This obviously isn't a revivify because this isn't the person coming back.
But
This is a zombie. This
yes.
is something that doesn't have any control over what it does.
Well, no, but the person has control. So if the person's using the zombie for good uses, then does that make the person bad for using zombies?
But we don't know what they're using.
That's my point. That's all I'm saying. Is I'm wondering, would Volman be in the mindset of let's go in there and murder the necromancer, or would Volman be in the mindset of hey, let's find out their intentions?
How many zombies did
It is hard.
Nova
So
see?
I really had hoped that our good friend JJ were here because this counter was very much set up for Brizza.
Yeah, because artifacts, yeah.
And
Right.
and from where this person is, this was a very Brizza centered thing, and it makes me sad he isn't here. But what can you do? Sorry, JJ, you weren't here for 2 weeks. What can I do?
Yep.
What can I do,
happens.
baby? There's a lot of questions
Also,
that.
sorry, speaking of things for... I know JJ also had mentioned wanting to be there for the Agatha thing. Did we actually do the Agatha?
We did it. JJ was there too. JJ was there for Agatha.
Yeah.
I was not, correct?
I think that's maybe true.
I
It
don't
was a
remember
very
getting to
short
Agatha.
thing. It was literally like one conversation and we left.
I don't
Yeah.
remember getting there, so I don't know if I was there or not.
Right. We gave her the comb, and
Was that
pretty
last
much it.
week, or was that the week before?
No, that was like 4 weeks ago because we took a week off as well.
I don't know if that's true, Kyle.
Am I just really dumb?
Now,
You might also forget because it was just one conversation a month ago. So I don't know.
We also still have the comb and the loot.
Do we?
Yeah, comb for Banshee.
Oh, I will admit that's my bad.
That's what I was. That confused me as well. Yeah.
Okay.
So
We
that-
gave
that's
her
why-
the comb because I think we got the book.
Oh,
We
wow,
didn't get the book. We got info on the book because the book has been lost to time.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
And I think the
And I
book
say
is
we
somewhere
haven't
over here
been
in the
back
well.
to Sister
No,
Gary
no,
yet.
no. It was on a so the necromancer's here, but this was Glow Gentle Spellbook, and Glow Gentle Spellbook was like in a lost city somewhere that's like not.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's right here now. Okay. Yeah. I'm just can't remember. Don't know why.
So we don't need to find the book. We just need to report to them where the book should be. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that.
I guess my question group is: do we go in magic blazing, or do we try to talk to the necromancer?
Regardless, we don't know where they are. Correct.
As far as
We assume the tent.
the ethicalness of necromancers, it is definitely frowned upon to be using the dead without their permission.
Kind of, disgracing their memory and stuff.
It's a bit shadowy, to be said the least.
Yeah.
But that is depending on your personality and how you see it. You know, they are dead. They are no longer of use. They are merely making use. It is not necessarily evil to use something which is a resource.
And their
Some
souls are gone, so it
may
is
be
just
using it for good. Some may be using it for evil. Some may be neutral.
And maybe the
You never know.
The family.
It really depends on the person. What are you doing with Nova? Nova's not in there anymore. You back the
I
fudge
was
up.
just thinking I could always have Nova. She's flying through the sky. That's all I was kind of illustrating that. But I like that, Mark. That I like the idea of a character concept where you have a necromancer, but like he goes around and is like, "Listen, your son was a hero when he was alive. I want to go on a battle. I need minions. Please let me use your son's dead body." And so you have a necromancer that goes around asking the families for their permission.
God
That's
damn it.
pretty good.
All I can think of now is the one thing where it's like, I need to avenge my brother. You have my sword, and my bow, and my axe, and your brother!
Your brother! Yeah, oh my god, that's great!
Yep.
What's
That's
that from?
So I was making... No, it was just like a text post someone made.
Yeah, it's a cartoon meme. And it's
So I think it was on Tumblr. Someone made the text post, and someone made a comic out of it.
That's so good.
Gross.
I thought it was the simpler thing would be like a brooding guy who's like, "Oh, I need to avenge my brother. How do I do this?" And then he just brings back his brother, and he's like, "Cool, me and you will avenge you." But yeah.
Necromancer. You know what they say? Necromancers are just really late healers. You're too late, Doctor. He's already dead. I didn't get my medical license revoked for nothing.
These are unorthodox experiments, but you can't argue with my results. Yes. Okay. So what are we doing, gang?
Oh.
we can walk in there easily and literally just ask.
I have a feeling they will not be appreciative of my abilities.
Yeah.
Sure.
But
So if you would like to try to talk, it might be in our best interest if I at least stay outside of the walls.
I would be inclined to speak wizard to wizard to them. Yes. Whoever would wish to stay behind, I could leave Nova, so that way we still have a way of communicating between the two groups.
Understood.
So I will be ready to go in. I will leave Nova with Lux.
Let's just stay like outside the wall. At least
Okay.
He'll come up just in case if he needs to. He can rush in and do healing stuff.
Okay.
The comic is now posted in the memes department. Memes directory.
Very good. Okay. Is everybody else except for Lux coming in?
Yes, I will come in as well.
Bell?
Oh yeah, hold on.
She just giggles in the corner like, fuck you guys.
Memes.
But no, I was looking at the comic.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
Okay.
I can't
Post-
read and listen at the same time.
Posted for the class.
It's up in the meme. It's up in memes.
It is.
It's in memes.
Yeah.
I went to Google and posted it.
I would give a forewarning and just be like, maybe call out ahead of us and just be like, "Hello, fellow wizard. We have come to talk wizard to wizard.
Okay, so
Wizardry,
hold on.
wizard,
At what
wizardry
point?
unite."
Hold on. First of all, where are you guys all located?
Yeah, well, we most of us have put our tokens places. It's just Ease and Bell.
Right. We don't know where Ease and
Bell are going.
Bell are hanging out. If they're coming
All
or
right.
not.
Julie, are you coming? Are you going? Do you want to be with them?
As of right now,
Alright.
okay, there you go.
And I'm gonna just
So,
move ease
Woman
behind you.
walks up like, Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Exactly that. 100% that.
Okay. Also, you don't know anything about a necromancer.
No, 100% in our notes we do.
You don't know anything about a
No,
necromancer.
You don't actually know if there is one.
Wait, no, Quest.
You don't know
let's
anything
see.
about a necromancer.
Old
It was noted that it
Netherworld
might be a
Watchtower
necromancer.
necromancer artifacts. I have it in the
You
notes.
were
We
There
did-
guessing.
might be a necromancer.
What?
You were guessing. You don't actually know about a necromancer.
Okay. Well,
I think it might have been listed in the request that there might
in
be.
character, I put my guess notes in the notes. So in character, I'm saying, I think there's a necromancer here. I don't think I'm making a leap of logic to be like, there's a tent, there's zombies, and the zombies are under control. So I'm saying, hey, I think there's a necromancer. Wizard to wizard, are you here? I don't think that's that negative.
Very fast, I need to check.
The group even established that they also think there might be a necromancer in that tent. The group agreed.
Makes
I'm
logical sense.
I was 0% leading the charge. All I said as Volman was, what do you guys think? And the party consensus was, there's probably a necromancer. I said, do we want to talk to him or not? And they said, yes, talking is an option. I did not lead the charge. I made sure of it.
Okay, I'm just hoping that you're not trying to use out-of-world knowledge.
I specifically am not, and I've been very careful how I tread.
Because for all you know, those zombies are just, like, ghostly in charge and just digging because there's some kind of, like, human
But
remains or something underneath there.
That's not how zombies act. We know in universe that's not how zombies act.
How do
Okay.
you know? You may have never seen a zombie before.
No, Jeff, because you even said as the DM, as God the narrator, you said the words, these zombies are not acting like zombies. You said that as the narrator God.
Stop.
All right, so moving on.
Move on. I haven't done anything wrong. I've been very careful. I promise.
Kyle, I was just making sure you're not using out of context
I'm
stuff.
I'm not.
Not yet.
So, I'm just making sure.
Cool.
Because I've never mentioned a necromancer.
You mentioned necromancy. Okay. Forget it. I have it in the notes. I didn't write it down for no reason. I
It's
have
been in the notes for a long time. So
been in the notes
somewhere
for a
along the
long time. At some point, someone mentioned necromancy in regard to the old Owl Well. I promise you, on my life, may God strike me dead.
Because
But moving on.
zombies. Okay. Alright. Alright, so you're going to yell as soon as you get to where?
As I step foot in, I'm not gonna head into the tent because I don't want the zombies to attack us, and I also don't want him or her to freak out. But I would just be like, "Hello, if there's a wizard here, wizard to wizard, we'd like to talk."
Okay.
Because Nova did hear sounds from inside the tent, so I assume there's a person or something inside the tent.
Mhm.
So I'm asking for a parlay, like you see in movies and stuff.
Alright. Okay.
Ah, dang! I wonder if this
I'm like,
necromancer is good
okay.
or not.
Steplock is evil mage. No, that's the problem. We don't know that he's
No,
evil,
we're kidding.
and also
You're
he can
kidding.
still-
I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, but I would say I have used evil mage stat block for non-evil mages, so that is a thing too.
True.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, the joke about Dormammu was actually kind of right. Look at the name. Come on, I've come to bargain.
Hamun cost.
I've come to bargain. Did you ever say how many zombies Nova saw?
Nova only went nearish the entrance and then flew away because the zombies tried to attack her. So Nova didn't really
yeah,
get a count.
you guys wouldn't know how many, but as
Well,
you call
many?
out,
I meant in general how many they saw.
right, he didn't come
probably saw a
all the
few.
way out.
No, we don't even see all of them. He's saying, was it more than two? Was it more than
How many? What number did Nova see
Yes.
before flying away?
Yeah,
Before-
as you call out, you would see someone making their way out as zombies in general would start to funnel out of the tower.
They are not funneling. They are just moving through walls.
Yes, because a
he's
lot of
moving
them
all
have
over.
to
There's a lot
move
of
out,
zombies.
and they wouldn't just, you know. Sorry.
It's fine.
Well, so much for parlay.
Well, hold on. Relax.
He's just bringing his party in the same way we have our party. His party's just all zombies.
And I say he would you would see
well,
coming out of the tent. Sorry. Slowly funneling out of the tower, you would
He
see
doesn't feel good, so he's taking a nap.
zombies funneling out of the tower. And you would see a stout red-figured a red-robed figure with shallow skin, a shaved scalp, and a black tattoo on his forehead come out of
I'm gonna take
The
a shot in the dark and say he's probably
tent.
not a good guy.
Yeah. Can I make Arcana or History on his tattoo?
You can give me an Arcana check or a History check.
I will do Arcana. Oh, nat 1. Cool. I don't know anything about it.
Anyone else could give me those checks as well.
Kind of history, you said.
I will assist.
They're both
God,
they're both
the
bad
same,
either way for
so-
me. So, does anyone have a good modifier? Can they give them the help action?
I don't know that we can do the help action necessarily because we're like
true,
so
yeah.
quick in this moment.
Yeah, it's individual.
All right. well,
It's
might
not
as
like you
well.
have time to interact and like
Kana
Whisper.
plus 1,
Not 20.
So
ah.
Nice.
14.
Say Lux recognizes this right away, and I bet Brizza would too if she was here.
Yeah.
You recognize this as a necromantic symbol. It is also the garb that is unusual for Thay, a land to the far east where wizards pattern their flesh with tattoos. The tattoo represents a wizard school of magic. Koss school is necromancy. Kost
So what I'm
calls
recognizing
out.
is that he's
and says, "Hello, what are you doing here?"
Sorry, can I just? I'm making sure I'm understood what you're saying. Basically, I recognize it as a mark from a school to the east.
Yes, like a very prestigious necromantic school. Like it's
and then you said the name Thay.
no, Thay is a land far to the
Thay.
east.
No, that's what I meant. Sorry, the
Thay.
name of the land. Yes. Can well, he's the only one that knows this.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to say anything yet, so
Yeah.
I'm making sure I understand. So Lux can kind of.
Right.
Maybe say something
Apparently,
later.
my 14 wasn't good enough to get anything either. So no.
Well, I mean, I got. Well, would PH know this as well? Recognize this as well?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me get a little more information.
Really wishing I had played the stats a little differently.
I don't. You might know a little bit of it, but it's not as much.
Okay.
On his nat 20, this is just me asking like for the universe because I know he's about to tell us anyway. But do we know if like the Wizards of Thay is it like just a school where you can be good, neutral, or evil, or is it a good school or an evil school? Like, would he know anything about Thay?
Let's see. Thay is a
Oh, no.
mysterious and terribly powerful magchromatic nation in the East Faerun. It was long governed by Zekronus of the Red Wizards. During the late 15th century, it was ruled by necromantic Saronic Tam, along with a council who were supported by a near-endless chain of bureaucrats. They are in an endless pursuit of arcane knowledge and powered by the country's elite. Was fueled by rampant slavery, the driving force, by a dark history.
Well, no,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
The answer is yes. You would know. They
Oh,
run
sorry.
on slavery and demonology, like 100%.
Sorry, I thought I meant more of a. The answer is no. They're not good.
Yeah, they
Not
are
very good people.
Yeah, they are bad. Okay, good to know. The reason I was asking is Kyle knows exactly who the Red Wizards of Thay are, and I just needed to know if Lux would, because then Lux could tell Volman. Because Kyle knows.
Lux. To be fair, I had no clue
But
who they were.
is their
Scott,
their
or Sugar.
slavery may just be the slavery of the undead? So
Nope, it's not. It's not.
Well, Shook doesn't know himself either, so I'm literally gonna say I probably saw it in like a book or something.
Yeah.
Well, Lux probably saw it in a book.
Lex just downloaded the information.
His whatever God's giving him the powers just
Yes.
installed it into his database.
oh no,
Yeah,
it wasn't
you got-
just the undead. Yeah.
You got a fax from your god, and it just goes.
You hear the dial-up.
Yep.
You guys just look at Lux. You hear the dial-up noises going on.
Do you
That
tell
took
the
some
party what
Googling.
you-
Well.
But
this
the
Volman
module
replied
does
to-
not say that, just so you know. That's DM Google in there.
Well, he asked a question.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
let
what
me
did
know
he
reply
ask us?
before Lux gets a chance.
Yeah. What did he say?
He's like, "Can I help you? What are you doing here?"
Yes, we were just. I was wondering if we could talk because you're a wizard and I'm a wizard, and we were passing by and I sensed some pretty, powerful magic from your direction, and I wanted to talk. And then I saw so that's.
Lux comes up behind Voltman, like, around that, and he goes, like, I don't think he's going to be one we can reason with, if you get what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm
I do have the
actually
message. I do have the message cantrip, and
quite
so I would just be
reasonable.
like, "What?
He says, "I'm actually quite reasonable."
Okay."
You heard me whisper that to Voltman?
He smirks.
No, this is a genuine question.
Yeah,
Does Lux get to roll stealth on his whisper?
he heard you.
He heard you. Okay. I activate message just to say in his head, if we need to say anything in secret, we should do it this way. We shouldn't whisper. Whispering's not trustworthy.
Very, in Voltman's head, he hears very well. I guess you have to initiate, so make sure you check.
Yeah, just like tap me on the shoulder if you ever want me to send a message. But yes. Okay. Let me look at the notes real quick because I kind of forget what we're here for, other than the zombies. Let me look at that.
Well, that's what the Pietro will speak up and say the leaders of Phandelver mentioned a infestation of undead, and we have come to investigate it.
Well, I wouldn't call it an infestation. These are my workers. They work for me. We aren't causing trouble. We're looking into history.
Did these workers come with you, or did you raise them from here, or have you been, like, you say you aren't causing trouble. You haven't procured any new workers through any means?
I do not cause trouble. It would stop my work. I'm
Can
in
I roll insight on
pursuit
that?
of knowledge.
Can I roll insight on that?
Man, yeah, now I really wish Prison was here. This is right up Prison's
Yeah.
alley. What?
Shoot, that's a 10. Does he cause trouble?
He doesn't do anything that he would stop him from his goals.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And what is your work, good sir?
I don't think I need to tell you that.
Well, but we have magical knowledge as well, so maybe we could exchange magical data.
Do you know the name of the wizard who built this tower?
Out of character, do we know the name of the wizard who built this tower?
You don't.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, I know that we knew that there was like a military base here, and we know the name of the nation who, like the Netheril, right? The Netheril was the nation.
Right, that's what we have written on our quest notes.
So I guess I would say out loud, I'd be like, do you mean the Netherese or the Netheril?
Well, that is the name of the nation.
Okay.
But I need the name of the wizard who built the tower here at the old Owl Well.
And Blow Gentle is not the wizard, right?
What do you need the name for?
I am seeking knowledge. That is what me and my creed do. We seek knowledge and spells, and we learn to grow. That is how we do things. Do you not also seek to grow? Or
Yes,
do you
we
wish
also
to stay
seek knowledge.
stagnant?
Could be.
Is there a way that we could help you seek the knowledge, and then we could share any knowledge that's found?
He thinks for a second. Yes, actually. That could be quite helpful. You see, there is a banshee near here. She's quite fearsome. Her name is Agatha. I don't wish to speak to her myself. She's rather persnickety, and I don't want to talk to her myself. I don't have the right countenance, really. If you go and ask her a question...
I raise my hand.
Yes.
I hate to interrupt you. I just didn't want you to do any undue straining on yourself. We have actually met Agatha, and as you know, everybody only gets one question, and we've already had our exchange, as it were, unfortunately.
Oh, his face falls, and he's like...
Actually, didn't we just send Volman to ask the question?
It counts. You were all there.
You guys were all there, yeah. Even if, like, Ease hasn't been there, I think by virtue of Ease joining our party, it would count it.
Unless
think
Ease went, like, alone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say his face falls, and he's like, well, then you are of no help to me.
What about the excavation? I would think that zombies would not be very intricate in their... If they were to discover something that was gentle, a zombie is not capable of the care that a living humanoid would be. The dexterity.
That is dependent on the power of the person controlling them.
Ah, okay. All right. So I guess if
Other
you have
than
not been...
that, if you could get rid of these orcs that keep bothering me, I'd appreciate it. They keep scouting out this camp and causing trouble. I just want to do my research and be left alone.
Great news on that front. The orcs have actually perished already. We did that.
Well, that's
You've already taken care of them.
good news, I suppose. Well, I don't... I'm grateful, I suppose. Other than that, I don't see really why you're still here.
Well, if we had defeated the orcs for you, would there have been a reward? No, he wouldn't say that.
No, I think Bowman would 100%.
Bowman would say that. Bowman would be like, "I'm the."
Look,
if we
good
had...
sir, I don't know why you're here. To be honest, I'm not causing any trouble. I'm simply doing research. We don't...
Actually, why was the quest up there besides just undead being there? Is
I
there
think we-
prospectors or something?
I think it was just, well, it's either A, he is secretly murdering people to create undead soldiers, or B, people are just racist against, not racist, prejudice against necromancers and zombies, and they just assume that there's bad things going on.
I mean, the only thing I in the quest log was Prospector's Old Owlwell. So
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
say
sure.
what you remember is that the old adventurer Darlaran asked you to check into it. You know that miners and stuff had gone missing. Also that there were zombies going around and stuff like that. I know that
People have gone missing.
supposedly.
And they've seen zombies in the area besides just right here.
Are any
No.
of these undead wearing like mining clothes or like mining helmets, or any of them like actually look like
Yeah.
they would have been miners or
They look like
prospectors in life?
prospectors.
How fresh did they look? That's the
Yeah,
question.
that's
How
the
fresh
question,
did these
yeah.
zombies look?
Both those questions.
They are wearing all different kinds of manners of things. A lot of their stuff are ripped, dirty, disgusting. Nothing is really recognizable. Let me do a roll. That's not what I want. Just give me a d20.
Luck's also just gonna tap Volman.
I activate it.
So why don't you guys give me a perception check?
Okay.
I'll say what Lexus would say afterward. Let me do my check really good. Okay.
that's
Volman
how it
hears in his head Lux go, I don't know if we can trust him. If you are willing to let him keep working, I will let it slide. But whatever I pray to, the God I pray to does not want them to continue being here. And if you like peek back, you'll see like he's holding the holy symbol, and the holy symbol's actually like glowing.
Yeah.
He's about to blast.
And I just say back.
Man, I wish I could fucking go up there to like Shadow the Hedgehog style chaos blast up that bitch, but I can't.
I want a thunder wave because there's so many of them in the same location. No, but I think I would message back and I would just say, I'd message back and I'd say, I know that there's people missing and I guess that they could be zombies now, but I did when he said he doesn't cause trouble because it would mess with his job. I do believe him, so I don't know.
I'm gonna say what you notice. You don't
Wonder if his job is
necessarily
really good.
notice any zombies that look like they could be miners,
Okay.
but
them
your
look
owl
particularly fresh.
scoops into the tower, and what you do notice is that there are quite a bit of mining tools in the tower, and they don't look like they are his.
They don't.
Oh, they don't look like they're from Thay. Like they look. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They look like they probably were taken from the mine.
Okay. So upon Nova telling me that, I would tell Lux and Pietrov through message. I would just be like, hey, the tools inside were taken from local miners and prospectors. So at minimum, he's a thief, if not a murderer.
But my perception, can I tell if any of the zombies how fresh they are? The bodies,
Are they?
as in like
They don't look they don't look fresh.
long dead.
But from one of your cases a few years back, you remember specifically a case where there was a murder where the weapon had a very particularly jagged dagger that left a really big saw mark in a bone across their rib cage, and they were buried, and you notice one of the skeletons have that saw mark on their body.
That's promising. Because that means that he's only using dead bodies, bodies that are already dead.
Well,
Right.
yeah. It's almost like that's how a zombie works.
Well, no, because like you could murder somebody then make a zombie, or you could take a body that's been dead for a long time and make a zombie. It sounds
Right,
like
or you could pretty much turn. You could end up.
Or you could have just killed them somewhere else and then took their shit.
But if oh, you're saying he has that same weapon? Like maybe he
Or he has that same injury.
No. He has
Do I recognize that one
it's the
zombie?
person who was stabbed. Or someone who was stabbed.
Can I do I happen to recognize that person with that injury as the person who was killed in that robbery?
I think that it had decayed to a point where you wouldn't really be able to recognize, but you recognize the slash mark in the area, so you would recognize the body because you found that murderer.
So yeah, the necromancer's not the murderer, and this is the victim. So he is raising people that have been dead for years.
Right. Well, this is where I'm going to go with this. I'm like, I recognize. I have to ask one question though. That zombie, we'll just pick zombie 6. We'll say that's the one.
Yeah.
I recognize him as a victim of a case I investigated a few years back. Did you ask permission to the family if you could use him?
Volder does not care about permission, but you 100% are allowed to.
I wasn't ready for it either way.
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't the line of inquiry I thought that was going.
Harmon looks and he's like,
Harmon? Oh,
Harmon.
Okay, sorry. I thought you said Harmon. That's a Friday character, Harmon. I was
Look at Hammond.
Hammond goes, do you need permission to use something someone has already buried and have long forgotten?
I think it's always good to get family permission if they are still around. You don't want to desecrate the dead unnecessarily.
Well, I did not ruin their memorial. This one crawled to me willingly.
Insight check.
Yeah.
May I have an
can I
insight
help?
check?
Sure.
Or should I do it myself, I guess, is the question.
I mean... fuck's my insight. Well, yeah, baby!
I just imagine.
There you go.
Say he believes that once he animates them and he makes them crawl their way through the ground like a worm and does not disturb their altar, that it's perfectly willing.
Oh, that's a good point. If it doesn't come up through the grave, if it digs like a mile to the right and then comes up, that is still pretty... The family never knows that their family member is gone. That is fair.
And it's willing because he makes them willing.
Yeah. They're not alive.
Yeah, that's like... Yeah.
And
The willing part is a stretch, but he did not desecrate graves, technically. That is fair.
And why would he need to ask if the family have already buried them?
That's
He's
a good
just
point. If I
making
dig
them useful.
through your trash, is that theft? You threw it out, you got rid of it. Is that theft?
Yeah, but that's I
Actually, I
don't
think
consider...
that one might...
It's not lying
burying a
if
loved
they
one is
truly
not
believe it
exactly
to be
getting rid of
so.
trash.
I might be wrong on this one, but I'm pretty sure dumpster diving to some degree is theft. Or illegal in some aspect.
And
Or it's
frankly, when-
recycling and keeping the earth clean.
Yeah, he's recycling. Exactly.
And
But
he's
they
like,
decay naturally. It's natural. They decompose. That's neat. He's actually harming the environment by digging holes that didn't need to be there.
No, there's an
or I'm
overpopulation of
aerating
worms
the
right now,
ground
and so
for
he's
more
species
things to
control.
grow.
Yeah, there's actually too many flowers and
Halloween-
too many worms, so he's helping.
If they're hollowing out the ground in a big enough hole for them to come out of, that's also not there, that's harming the ground.
He buries it behind him. Like,
Just like a worm.
yes.
Worms create smaller holes because they're small. This is a goddamn beast. It's a human-sized thing.
Do we want to vote on whether we attack?
Hold on. What's the name of the town that we came from originally? Not Philander, but our starting village.
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Oh, we started. Okay. Okay, sir. I'm afraid that as a duly deputized investigator of Neverwinter, I need you to come with me for some questioning now.
I'm sorry, but
You're under arrest. You're coming
that
with me.
would make it my research fall behind.
I point my bow at him and cock it. You're coming with me.
With Thay's reputation, you should expect nothing less.
Yeah, we're gonna enter initiative.
Woo!
I've been waiting for you. You know, you guys have been waiting to figure out a way to enter initiative here.
No, Volman was okay with just walking away and letting him keep going.
I mean, Lux wasn't going to start it unless someone else did.
Yeah.
But Lux has this sense from his god that he needs to stop this. But he also knows that he doesn't want to force you guys into combat if he doesn't have to.
I don't think that
Also because
eases.
Luck has not been on his side with wisdom rolls.
I don't think ease is here anymore.
No,
No,
yeah.
people.
No,
Alex
they
said
weren't
that
feeling good.
he wasn't feeling well, so he's going to take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured. We don't need him
Oh
anyways.
no, there's two
it's okay.
Luxes.
That's okay. I'll take Lux out of here. Sorry, Ease.
It's okay. Here,
Bye.
but Lux can't hopefully force most of the zombies to run away. Or
Okay.
turn.
So.
The only thing that matters is that it means that I will not be able to make him vulnerable to all damage.
Say Julie's
trigger.
camera's off because she doesn't want us selling hot pics of her. She doesn't want us to look at her cute ass dogs either because she hates us. That's why.
Yeah, she's snuggling with the dog on the bed. She's doing.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna have a break.
Oh wait,
soon.
I got a
I
20.
was gonna say it's like almost 5:30. Do you want to like?
Yeah, we're gonna have a break
Do a quick
soon.
break
Let's
then?
just set up initiative, and
Yeah,
then
give
we
us a
will we'll go on break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, his name is Human Cost, as in he will do his labor no matter.
No,
the
it is
human
not
cost.
human cost.
It's clearly what's it?
It's an
anagram?
Anagram. Yes.
Why?
Oh, their initiative is negative. Holy
More
shit.
like Inhamun Cost.
Oh no, it's minus. Wait, why is it minus 94?
Well, because of the way that you got to do the dex mod.
Oh, okay.
Even negative dex, it treats it as a
Oh, did it
So
not?
really though, it's a 506, yeah.
No. The 406 is right. It's a 6 minus whatever it is.
We all know what's
Well,
up.
so it's a -1, and then their total is 6, right?
Julie, you little saucy
yeah, they
mix.
really have a
Did you get a
5.
nat 20, you
It was
bitch?
a 5 minus.
I did.
It's 0.06 dex.
That would
or
help
whatever.
if I
I don't know.
off.
I-
It's
it
fine.
was a
We all
split.
know what it's up.
It was a 6 minus
I-
1, and then they have a total of 6
This
dex.
background
Is what it's saying.
allow.
Kyle, why is yours 23.16?
Because that's what I rolled.
You got a nat 20?
No, I got
17
a
plus
17
6.16.
plus 6.
You got a what?
I have a 17, and Vol has a plus to dex.
Plus 6.
Plus 6 to dex. So I roll a 17
Two
plus
initiative.
6.
Okay, well, Julie got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, so Julie would
Is
definitely
gonna go
be, like,
first.
A 30 or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
30.
Well, that's I just
What's
made-
your-
I
what's
just
your
made some
initiative
insane
modifier,
number
Jules?
like 1,000 or something because it's a nat.
No,
it
it's
would be 23.16.
Yeah. I'm just going to put you first, Julie. That's all.
So
Exactly. Okay.
yeah, anyway,
What was my other? And I did the owl, right? 6. Yeah, 6.13.
it doesn't matter because in the end the zombies are going after Hammond
Everybody.
anyway, but it was,
Everybody.
technically it's a 5. Is what I'm trying to say. Because the whole negative thing is weird.
What? What?
The zombies rolled a
So
6.
here's what it did.
Zombies rolled a 6,
And then it
And
has a
because it's a
minus
-1.94,
forget the minus 0.194. That's where it's messing us up.
they
It
have a
got
-1.
No, they have a
Scores
minus
are 5.
2. They have a minus 2. That's what I'm telling you. It's 6 minus 2.
Is it 6 minus 2?
Yeah.
Is 4.
That's-
Then
okay.
it added
That's what I was
a
confused.
0.06 for the dex.
That's what I didn't understand. I didn't understand that was -2.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to explain. That's all.
Yeah, it's fine.
You were not doing
Okay.
that well.
We're gonna do.
Well, no, because we were
Okay,
both
it
trying
doesn't
to talk
matter.
over each other, and I'm
We're
like,
just
no,
gonna let
no,
it
two,
roll.
one, two.
In the end, they're
you're
still
feeling
last,
that, right?
bro. We're fine. We are going to go on break. It is now currently 5:23. Let us come back at 5:40. That'll go 15 minutes. That'll be more than enough for everyone to go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that jazzy stuff.
Yo.
Alrighty.
Alright, be back in a minute.
What are we fighting?
Hi,
We are
Dawn.
fighting zombies and an evil necromancer. That's what we're fighting.
You guys don't get breaks.
Yes, we do. Jonathan.
John came
Just
just
kidding.
Us for wanting
I know
to
you're not a
take break.
Jonathan. You're a John.
I mean, no break. It just means that certain characters are going to disappear for periods of time.
Yeah, like me, all the time because
Love you,
I
Jeff.
have a small bladder.
too.
Love you, Kyle.
I already left.
And
He
my
loves you, too.
Julie, of course. I love my Julie.
I love you too.
Chuck, what's up?
Not much.
I don't love you.
It's okay. I don't love me either.
We love you, Shook.
I know. I'm the best. As you can see, I have two personalities. It's either I hate myself or I love myself, and I'm the best. And clearly, there's only one that's right.
So Chuck, you've been doing Nuzlocks, huh?
Oh yeah, I've been doing them for a very long time. I just don't really.
Which Pokemon game?
I've done ones from. I've done Diamond, Pearl, Platinum ones. I've done Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. I'm working on Pokemon White because I want to do. It's honestly, in my opinion, one of the hardest ones. Especially at the early game, it's just wild. I spent most of the day just randomizing Pokemon White and losing at fucking N. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
What about Insurgents?
I did do Insurgents for. I played that a while ago. I did a Nuzlocke of it, but that was before I even thought about streaming it. I was streaming it for a little bit, where me and my brother were gonna play through it, but now he's just he doesn't want to play Pokemon games, even if it's just hanging out with me and doing fun shit like that, which makes me sad. But 'cause I actually really love Insurgents. I do want to go do that save file anyway because it's fun. Even though I messed up the Nuzlocke setting, but I know it's a Nuzlocke. It's okay. That's all that matters. I've done a few fan games. There was another one I was doing. I think I can't remember what it was exactly now though. So
Was it
I-
Phoenix Rising?
I can't remember. There were a lot of fan Pokemon. I remember one that was like a gerbil, and it has a star butt, so I called it Giorno, like from JoJo's. Then I got a shiny one, so I called it Gangstar.
What have I heard of? Clover, Uranium,
Oh.
Reborn.
Is it Clover? I don't think it was. It might have been Clover. I honestly can't remember because I don't know if I deleted the data anywhere either. Which doesn't
Dark
help.
Rising.
I can't remember. Also, I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, John.
Oh, don't apologize. You're on break.
I know. I just feel bad. I was because I was talking to you, I didn't want to leave yet.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
So, how was the Ozarks, John?
Good. I am on. Let me pull up my Netflix here. 12 of 14, so I have 3 more episodes left. What's Kiara up to?
He is running around the backyard, just being a menace.
Yeah. I was playing League with Ben, and then now it's nap time.
It's nap time.
Yeah. I should take a little nappy nap too.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I still can't remember what it was. I can't, but yeah, I like the fan games too, but I've been doing a lot of just the regular ones because I can randomize them. Was the one I tried to do once. There was a fan game that was like a fan game of Emerald that added like Pokemon up to like Alola. I think it's called Moon Emerald. I tried to do that one, which did not go well. I kept trying to do shiny locks of it because I have increased shiny odds. But just the luck of getting the right Pokemon for it is so difficult that it's like, yeah, whatever.
The luck of the Irish.
Yep.
I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm talking about Pokemon.
Pokemon.
What do you got, Jess? Yogurt?
No, I got a Sonic thingy-majig with Reese's.
Sonic? Is he coming next? So watch out for Sonic X.
Is it chili cheese flavored ice cream?
Where the chili dogs at?
Have you seen the new Sonic movie, Shook?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
It was. I loved it.
I like it a lot.
Oh no, John.
That reminds me, what were we making fun of you for not watching?
Gundam?
Kyle or me?
I was being made fun of for not watching Gundam.
No.
I want.
We were making fun of you for not watching The Labyrinth.
I mean, at one point I got made fun of for not watching Cowboy Bebop, which I did rectify.
Good.
It was very good.
Okay, well at least we rectified
See you
it.
later. See you later, Space Cowboy.
Who's your favorite character?
I know that one.
Have you watched Firefly?
Sorry, my brain's off for a second. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the names. Literally, I don't know why like my brain couldn't remember Spike as a fucking name. That's like the easiest, the main character. My brain was like, his name's just Cowboy Bebop, right? I don't know why. I watched the
Name's
fucking
Spike,
show.
but clearly Ed is the best character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right though. Ed's the best, but I really like Spike's character growth. Like that's why he's my favorite character in it. But yeah, Ed's literally the fucking best character.
Yeah, she is.
Ed is the best.
Actually, I think the dog's the best character.
Kyle's watching a TikTok I sent him because he's always wearing these short shorts, and it's this TikTok about like, hey, are you always afraid your balls are hanging out? Well, and it's like, here's a way to find out if they're too short. He's like, bend over and show your balls, tramp. And it's like, are they hanging out too short? And it's like, do the leg over. And it's like all these moves you have to do to check to see if your shorts are too short. And like, are they balling? No? You're good to go.
Don't forget to catch twitch.tv/supershook to catch my stream when I stream Sonic Adventure 1 eventually tonight. Probably like 8 or 9 EST. Because I need to eat. After the game.
Jeff,
Yeah.
can you send me that TikTok?
I'll have to find it too. I send him stuff all the time, so I gotta see which ones they are. No, that's the Pete Davidson one. I will also send him the one from Saturday Night Live where it's like, did your man come home and just immediately just goes "Brrr," because he has no friends and all he does is talk to you? I'm like, yup. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's that one.
Are you wearing short shorts?
Hell yeah.
I don't know what my dog just found in the backyard, but he just went running across from one side to the other.
Say, I'll put it in the memes one, because it makes me giggle.
My dog has just been sitting on the couch with my mom watching her shows.
It was like, do you wear short shorts to the gym?
Kyle wears short shorts, Kyle wears short shorts.
I don't know it's that they're short, but they're short on me.
The leg holes are too big, so your balls just
Cheer,
fall out.
cheer, and she's on the sit. She's cheer, and I'm on the sits. Damn, that's a lot of leg.
Well, that's what happens when you don't skip leg day.
I was thinking about ordering a whole pepperoni pizza just for myself.
I like
feel
these
the
life
best time for
decisions
it
you've
is.
made.
My bad parents are going out at in half an hour. So I'm like, okay, I need to know what I'm doing for dinner. And if I'm gonna stream Sonic Adventure like I've been advertising this whole day, I need to know. I need to make sure I plan my food order properly. And I don't feel comfortable driving because I've been drinking non-specified beer brand. Totally can't tell what it is. Yep. I've been drinking, so I'm like, I don't feel comfortable driving. Don't drink, drive. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna eat an entire medium-sized pepperoni pizza tonight.
Oh my god.
It's only 14 inches. That's
I'm
not
going
that
back
long.
on my keto diet after tonight. I ordered a whole bunch of groceries. So this is my last good stuff I'm eating. So I gotta enjoy it. It's all meat and cheese from now on, baby.
Oh, I gotta. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do before this break ended.
Gotta eat all the bad stuff out of my house. It's a good thing I like meat and cheese. Shook, what you doing, boy? Julie, I like
He's drawing.
those nails, girl. I've been too lazy to do my nails. I like them.
I mean, as you can see from the growth, it's been over a week since.
I can't see anything. I can just see your background.
Dang it!
So dark in your room. It's like You just a ghost. You just background.
Fine. I love the dark.
I am the darkness.
Fun could turn off permanently. I'd be happy.
We've yet to see Puppers today. Where's Puppers?
That's
It's
fine.
A wrong.
But now Kier's outside, running amok.
You mentioned turning off the sun. On my Thursday game, we're doing Rime of the Frost Maiden, and it is dark all the time because the sun doesn't exist right now. And so, if you don't have dark vision, you fucked.
So no
Yeah.
humans.
Some of the party are human. Some of the party does not have dark vision, and it's actually pretty difficult.
You just got to go Riddick and get that shine put on your eyes, man.
Should have been warlocks.
Yeah.
Get that double sight, baby.
That was sight, baby.
All right, are we all back?
I'm playing a Lox on another campaign, and they just said, because there happened to be a warlock who I was like, one, I should have hated, but like they're helping the town. I'm like, all right. So they gave me double sight, a foolish maneuver. How dare you give the elephant barbarian double sight? You utter fool! Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
First up, it's Val. Okay, Louie. Let's see. You are a sorcerer. This would be a great time to do a big ass spell, that's for sure.
AoEs.
Man, imagine having big ass AoE spells. Could not be me.
I don't even know what you have.
To be fair, there are not that many AoE spells for clerics.
Let's see. Things you could do.
Just nothing.
Magic missile.
Which is kind of an AoE, but not.
Not really.
I mean, it always hits.
Oh, but it's an automatic hit.
Well, yeah.
Let's
But-
see. Burning Hands is a 15-foot cone, which isn't
That
bad.
Yeah,
Chaos Bolt is only one person. You don't have a lot of AoEs, my friend.
it would be Burning
Doesn't
Hands.
Chaos,
And
is Chaos, no, not Chaos Bolt. I think it's something else.
what'd you say?
Is that the one that like bounces between people, or am I thinking of a different spell?
Chaos Bolt could hit 2 people, but it would hit 1 minimum.
That's what
Yeah.
it was. Yeah.
But Burning Hands would probably be your best bet, and you could even upcast it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was just doing the same thing myself. Where would I do the most damage with my AoE? So
So you would have to get within cone
have AoE.
range.
I do, yeah.
So you got 30 feet of movement, so you'd have to
I
move
don't think,
up.
I think that most. No, we hit like 3 people. But I don't know if they're just bad because of, the weirdness
see.
of the way that the grid is overlaid on it.
So you'd have to move up, Jules.
All I have to say is, this was the pre-made map, right? How the
I-
heck did they not line up the grid?
Here's the thing. There were no maps for a lot of these little locations. This was a fan-made map.
Oh, okay.
So I went out and
Okay.
I found this map.
That's
and I
fine
could
then.
have
I
done
thought
a
this was
lot
with
of-
I thought this was with the thing. So
No,
so
but this was
good.
an excellent map they made.
Oh, yeah.
and I
No,
could
It was
have-
just with the grid.
Yeah, I could
That's
have
what they
paid for this map and gotten it blank. And then lined it up myself. But I didn't.
But who the
And
hell
I didn't
wants
want to do
do
that.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to make the like squares really large, and then you guys fit like 4 to a square just to line up the lines, and I was like,
Yeah.
no. So
You could okay.
No,
There
yeah,
is-
but no, I did not understand that this was not part of the campaign.
no,
Normally.
there's some even with modules that you pay for, there's some lacking in the maps.
I would say, Jess, if you wanted, I struggled with squares a lot, as you know, from like Storm King's Thunder, where things would always be wrong. I think I've gotten better at it. So if we wanted to talk about what I've learned during my mess ups,
Here's the thing:
we
is
could.
I understand is you can make it exactly so many squares to so many squares it is, but here's the thing: is that the bigger and smaller you make the maps, is the token size is like it messes up with the token sizes.
You can make the token bigger and smaller too. Okay, I don't know. Forget it then. It's okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what does Julie want to do? That's the real
I
question.
didn't want to mess up the
Yes.
aspect ratio. So, what are we thinking, Julie?
But
Did we want to try to do the burning hands, which is a cone? You'd have to stand next to zombies, and then you could do a cone, which would do a 15-foot in front of you, and then it would do like
It,
1, 2 blocks, and then 3 blocks. So it would look like a big old triangle. It'd be like
it,
boop, boop, boop from wherever you're standing,
yeah, like that. So you could hit 4 people at once, kind of a thing.
like that from wherever you stood.
That would do 4, wouldn't it? Right there.
Yeah, you get 4 people if you stood over here. But you'd have to kind of put yourself in range. Or if you don't like that, you could just do your acid splash and get 2 of them, and you could be a little bit more range, which is still good, which is fine. Up to you, but this would definitely hurt a lot more people.
If you're only looking at 2 like acid splash, Witch Bolt could hit 2 as well, but it's more.
It's only a chance of 2, right?
And it's also.
but higher damage than acid splash.
And you also need to be closer than acid splash.
Witch Bolt?
Is it shorter?
Witch Bolt's range,
It's a shorter range.
but we're like within 15 feet right now, so it's like.
Fair enough. Yeah. I just remember that. I remember last time I used Witch Bolt. I remember that I had to be pretty close to someone. So close to that, I was comfortable being as a wizard. To be fair, I was a wizard. So.
Yeah. So what do you think, Julie?
It's not Witch Bolt, it's Chaos Bolt. That's probably.
Chaos Bolt. Sorry.
Chaos Bolt is 120 feet, so it's
Sorry, you
definitely.
said Witch Bolt, so I got confused.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Monkey. I'm monkey, not you. That's what I'm saying.
Would you like to go for the acid splash? The burning hand, which would get 4 people, but you'd have to be close to them. But the acid splash would only get 2 people. Or you could do the chaos bolt, which you could still be further apart. You would definitely get 1 person if you hit, but there's a possibility of 2. But it's not guaranteed, but it's higher damage.
guess Chaos Bolt.
You want to try chaos bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll display that for you. So +5 to attack.
Why are you moving there?
Oh, were you thinking of doing burning hands instead?
Yeah.
Burning hands is the triangle one that does 4 people. Is that the one you were thinking of?
Julie?
I heard Julie roll dice, so I think she was rolling her 20. I think.
Julie.
I I said Chaos Bolt. That's what I meant. I don't know why I moved.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Who are you targeting
hitting?
the Chaos Bolt on? Because you need to pick an initial target.
Yeah.
Are you targeting the Necromancer?
It showed me.
Yes.
Okay. So 19. Let me just double check. That is definitely gonna hit. Perfect. All right. So you need to roll 1 to make the damage type.
Well, 2.
No,
You roll
2. It's
2d8.
2 plus a d6.
Yep.
Yeah. In total, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 damage, and then you choose the damage type based on the d8s.
So I rolled a 6 and an 8 for the d8s.
So it's poison or thunder, whichever you prefer.
Poison.
Okay,
4 on the 6.
so 18 points of damage.
18 points of poison damage. That's a good amount of damage.
And because the 6 and 8 were not the same number, no second target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, technically, it could hit every single target, by the way.
Oh yeah, it could keep bouncing. That is very
Right.
You just happen to roll the same 2d8 numbers, yeah.
Every time.
Every single time. Until every single one of that taken. Because they can all, during the cast, each one can only take the damage once.
Okay. All right.
Still funny.
Did you want to remain there or did you want to move?
I will stay here.
All right.
The zombies come to me.
Bowman.
Okay. So I was still trying to figure out how to hit. So I can do a. I'm gonna do Thunder Wave. 'Cause that's my AOE. Thunder Wave says a 15-foot cube. So I think
Is it centered on yourself, or?
no, originating from myself. So as long as I'm like adjacent to it, it still counts.
Yeah, you might need to move a little bit.
Oh, I definitely will move. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to move to
Yeah.
to hit the most zombies with my 15 feet. If I do it, I'm going to draw a square, and then I can move the square around. Oh,
So this would be drawn.
What are you doing?
thank you. Okay.
So he
I
he's
just
moving
traced the
squares
arrows.
around.
That's all.
Yeah,
That was
he's
helpful.
making squares around.
Okay. So now I can move this. Can I move it? Yes.
He's trying to figure out where he wants to use the spell.
Yes. Because there it would hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. Here it would hit a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I want to hit the main guy probably. So I think the 5 where I hit the main guy is probably ideal.
Which one hits the main guy? I don't see it moving. This is my problem.
Oh, this is where it would hit the main guy. But I could
Yeah,
also
no,
hit 6.
Your square's not
Like,
moving on my side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if-
Oh,
if-
put it down. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. There you go. So this would hit 5, including the main guy.
Okay, but you'd be right up next to zombie 10.
Yes. Well, no, I could be anywhere along it. I could be anywhere
Oh.
on the square. But yes.
Yeah, but if you cross anywhere between 10 and 5, you're going to possibly take.
No, that's very
Attack
true.
of
Very true.
Yeah.
But then the other option would to hit 6 would be over here, and then I could just stand between 10 and 5.
You can also hit. Not as optimal because you only hit 4, but you can hit 4 and only be as close to zombie 10. Because zombie 3 zombie 3 is also between the tent and us.
I
So
could also hit
we don't even know he's there.
here. I could hit 5 here, and I'd only be near zombie 5.
True.
But yeah.
But if you're trying to hit him too, so I'm saying. Also, zombie 3 we don't know is there, right? Because he's behind the tent.
Yeah, we can pretty much say we don't.
We don't even know that guy's there right now, anyway. Oh, you couldn't do the one where you hit 6 because you have to go inside the tent.
Well, not necessarily, because I could be standing next to the well, next to zombie 10, and still do this. But yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna go where I'm least in the middle of everything, so I'm gonna put it here, so I can still hit 5, and I'm gonna go stand over here, so I'm like partially behind this wall, so I can have maybe partial cover while I reach out and cast Thunder Wave.
How? You're not actually where you need to be to do that, though. You're not next to it.
I'm originating it from this guy's square. And I am as diagonal as I can be from that guy. No, because I could do it here as well. That's fine. But I was hoping I can do it diagonal. I can reach my hand. It just says it has to originate from any of the squares around me. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares around me. So as long as it originates from any of the 8 squares around me, it's good. So I'm saying that guy is in a square diagonal to me. So I don't see why
There's
I
a
wouldn't
wall
go.
here. That's why I'm saying that.
There's a what now?
I guess.
There's walls there. There's walls here.
Well, the walls don't mean it. Well, the wall being here doesn't mean anything, so that's fine. What I'm saying is this guy is partially on that wall that you just pointed at. This guy here is on a wall. So I was assuming that because they're ruins, I could still stand here, just like this zombie's standing there. This zombie's currently on a wall. These 2 zombies are on a wall. So, like, if we're going to do that, most of the zombies are on a wall. So I thought I could be partially on a wall as well. That was my thought process. But if not, I can go there just as well. I just thought that it was like I could half occupy the wall and occupy myself because they're ruins like they are. But I will happily go there if that's what you're saying.
Are you sure? Oh, sorry. Are you sure it says originating from a square around you?
100%. So it says.
Yeah, you don't have to be in the middle.
Wave of Thunder's force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. So the cube can.
You're the center point.
No, I'm not the center point.
No, you're not the center
originating
point.
from me. I promise. I've looked this up. I've done my research. I've looked up Crawford, all that stuff. I just need to be touching any point of the square.
Yeah,
literally for me, it's the thing I'm just confused about is originating, and I'm thinking. I'm still thinking like epicenter, so like.
No, that's not.
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
misconception that a lot of us used to have, and then it was clarified at some point.
That makes sense. No, it makes sense then. I just wanted to clarify too.
Yes.
Yeah, no, because we all used to
But if you're-
think that because it used to be like a last ditch effort when you thought you were gonna die, and then you thought like, you know what I mean?
And part of the problem then with this wall idea is it's just hard to tell where the corner of the wall is. Corner of the straight wall.
Because yes, the map is off. Here's where I want to stand. I want to stand here, where I'm not on the wall. But because how Roll20 works, it's forcing me into the wall. So that's why there was that discrepancy. But 100%, if I cannot stand there, I'll just go there.
Okay.
All
right.
So those 5 zombies encircled by my line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zombies, need to do con saves, DC 13.
Okay.
Wow.
That's impressive. So
they have good con.
They have good con, yeah.
Okay, so
I should have probably known that undead are known for having good con, but
I actually didn't know that.
So we'll do that in order of their
Well, you
like
got 2 of them for sure.
lowest to highest.
they'll
So
all take damage. It's just they'll take half if they pass.
I know.
So 4 and 12 failed, I guess. Is that what you're gonna say?
So whatever the lowest to highest. So
Yeah, 4, 5, 7, 8, 12.
I'm trying
Not
to look.
4. Never mind. That's not 4. I guess it was under.
I think
under Bowman.
so.
11.
11.
My bad.
5.
So 5 and 12.
5, 7, 8. Yep.
5 and 12 take 4.
5, 12. Yeah.
It looked like a 4 from under Volman.
Yeah, I know.
So-
That's why I had to keep pulling them out. I was like, who's in here?
I'm not going to waste a chronomancy on making them fail this because that'd be weird, I think. So I am just going to roll the damage. I didn't state that I upcasted it, which I was going to do, but I did not state that, so I will just roll regular. That's 8 damage, so 8 to the 2, and then 4 to the rest. So that was my action. I still don't have any bonus action spells except for Flaming Sphere, which I might cast later, but not right now. I can't.
You can't.
Yep, can't. So that is my turn. Oh,
I guess the
I
wall
almost
breaks.
want to go here. I really should have gone here because technically speaking, I'm behind the wall now.
You
Do you have enough
can't
movement to
do
get there
that.
afterward?
Yeah, it's a good point. I do, and I wouldn't be leaving his threatened area, but I would be behind the wall. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually will 100% step by.
Does he get an attack on you then?
No, because I never left his threatened area. I'm still within 5 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Versus walls.
Like technically, yeah.
Also, can I say, after pay respects to a really nice looking well that probably doesn't look so nice anymore?
Okay. And yeah, I would hope I have some kind of partial cover with the wall, but I don't know, so.
You wish.
Yo, that well got fucked up by the thunder wave now.
I use the rest of my movement to duck on the ground.
You can't, but you can lay yourself prone, sure. Please
No,
do lay yourself
I
prone.
wouldn't go prone. I just think I could get into like a squat. You know
You
what
can't.
I mean? Like,
You don't have the
I have good dexterity. Volman has good
Oh my
dex. He
God.
has a +3 dex.
All
I
I'm saying is
squat.
you do not have the right
The Marco.
you don't have the rogue stats to be able to do anything to make yourself more defensible. The action economy
Well,
to do that.
Typically, walls would give you half cover, and if this is a partial wall,
Kyle, you
that's
don't
what
have the
I'm trying to get at.
action economy to do what you want to do.
No, there's no action economy to. I'm not trying to roguish hide. I'm not saying bonus
Well-
action hide. I'm saying
You
rogue.
would, well, technically speaking, the hide behind the wall. It's
Yeah,
not
I
a very
don't
tall
wanna hide.
wall.
I don't
It
wanna
is.
roll
It is
stealth.
not a very tall wall. We discussed this.
Yes, and that's why I said I would
So-
squat. But I'm just saying, I think squatting, if it's a 3-foot tall wall, squatting, most of my body would be covered by that wall. That's all I was saying.
It
Not
wouldn't.
trying to hide.
It wouldn't. All I'm saying is you don't have the action economy to do what you want to do.
There's
Okay.
no action economy for what I'm describing, but we can move on.
Fucking go.
Okay, it's just not accomplishing
what do
what
you
you
wanna
want. We're moving on. Lux, it's your turn.
It's
No,
Pietrop's
it's like-
turn.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I just doesn't even matter. I missed.
Yo, oh, okay.
Pietro got that one.
Oh, it was Petro? Sorry. I turned.
There we go.
Aw.
So is that all you can do then?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Fucking
I didn't want to do. I don't want to go until you're.
Go, just go, just go.
And make sure I'm
Aw.
gonna get all the undead nearby me. All right, perfect. I'm moving to here.
I was trying to hit the leader, but obviously.
And Lux is gonna hold his holy symbol close to his face, and just you guys see this green energy that you're used to seeing swirl around him, slowly turn purple, and then disperse out. He's gonna go, "I command thee, return to your graves. Thou shalt not be up, and thou shalt not remain." I need them, all 12 of them, to make a wisdom save. This is my channel divinity. I'm turning the undead, baby.
Can we not do this?
No.
No,
12.
this is what Lux would do.
Fine.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Fail.
3,
Fail. 2 fails.
4, 5,
3 fails.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, what is a pass?
Okay, 12 was a pass, so 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, or 5, 7, 5, 6. Sorry, 6. 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, and 12 fail. So they all have to now use their turn to run as far away from me as possible. And they will not take any action except dash to get away.
Okay. So.
Uh,
So you said a 12 fails, right?
12 succeeds.
Okay.
Anything above a 12 or higher succeeds. So anything lower than 12 fail.
So things that are scared. So 1 is scared. So
3.
Hold on. Hold on,
You're
baby.
right. I'll write out the numbers.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Wow.
go to that number. Zombie 1 is scared. So on their turn, they're gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be the scared symbol. 1.
I think it's that. Let me just make sure.
2 is fine. 3 is scared.
That should be all of them.
3. Ooh.
You only got 7 out of 12? How dare you?
It's still pretty good.
That was sarcasm. Of course, that's really good.
I really, oddly enough, I kind of would have figured a cleric would have a higher wisdom.
You know, yeah. If I was a smart player, I think I probably would too, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't min-max your cleric? What?
No, because he wants to
min-max?
actually have
Tell me.
skills that are freaking useful.
You guys min-max?
Oh, if I know what I hate to say this, if I know what kind of a character I'm making, their primary stat, especially with this whole,
to be fair,
gets the highest score I get. I have.
I kind of had a certain part of it was also the way my character is. You know, the way my character is.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get exactly the stats that I would want from the race.
Mm-hmm.
But the other main thing was that I also wanted to, be able to do damage besides having to cast spells. So I also needed strength.
Sure, I completely understand.
So because of that, it kind of just evened out weird. Because I don't like having negatives. Because I'm kind of not OCD, but I'm like, no, I can't have a single negative stat.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best I could do with it.
With turn undead, what does that mean? So I have to use my turn to run as far away.
So, if the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
It cannot willingly move into a space within 30 feet of me, and it cannot take reactions.
Mm-hmm.
For its action, it can only use dash or try to escape an effect that prevents it from moving.
This is what Torsarin did to help us survive that zombie giant attack.
If there is nowhere for it to
Most
move,
clerics do.
if there's nowhere for it to move, it can use dodge instead.
Okay. All right.
But they're all free movable, so they should.
Yeah, and they could all assumedly get out from the walls, so they most likely would not move into the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's 3 different exits at least. If you don't, I still don't know if we can walk over these or not. I think we can walk over these.
Walk over what?
The wall, because they're low. So are they difficult terrain?
Well, at least they're broken. We can get over.
You gotta go on the paths.
There are broken parts of the wall we can go through. Mm-hmm. They're a little. I think they're tall enough where we can't easily walk over them.
You gotta go around.
You'd have to climb. I think it would be like an.
Yeah, they're tall enough to climb, but not tall enough to. Yeah, gotcha. Yep, here you go.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna summon the spiritual weapon, baby.
On top of Harmon.
Damn straight. How'd you know? What's up, fucker? Let's say, what was it, 22? Does 22 hit him?
Yes, a 22 hits him. You fucker.
He takes 10 damage.
You take 10 damage.
No, I don't. Unless he has, like, something that actually somehow makes damage from distance hit me.
Slaps an Uno reverse card down.
I cast fuck you. That was Hamon, not me.
Alright, now it's my turn.
Fill up. At least my 4th, 5th levels.
Yeah, I really wish I'd done the Thunder Wave at 2nd. That's like my biggest regret. Too.
You know what?
My biggest regret is in killing you.
I could have killed 5 zombies maybe
I
if
have to say, I'm very glad that my wisdom saves finally kind of paid off a little bit there.
Yeah, that was good.
After how many times have I used freaking Toll the Dead? I think I've hit 1 the entire game.
Right.
This feels good.
Right. You still didn't get everybody, but you got a good chunk of them. So
I got over half of them. So.
Yeah, over half. Yeah, exactly.
Also, to be fair, I think the highest my wisdom could have been anyway is 15. So.
I stand behind wall, looks out in the open. He gonna target me?
I think you're the one who did damage to him.
Well, Lux is the one who just scared away all his enemies, so it's the same thing.
Me and Bell did damage to him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I might have damaged the zombies, but Lux just scared his zombies off.
And I clearly have a vendetta.
Yeah. He's free to attack me. I would just think Lux would be a more obvious target.
Yeah, I don't think he'd attack Woman here. But I mean,
do what he do.
Maybe he just hates you because you tricked him or something. I don't fucking know.
Say, well, the first thing.
I mean, assumingly an arrow also whizzed by his head, so. Oh wait, no, it probably just like hit the ground, barely even fell out of the bow, because it was a nat 1.
Yeah, I just fought. Yeah, I shot him.
Oh, hey, we skipped Nova after Lux.
I asked Nova 3 times.
Nova, but you rolled the 6. You rolled the. Oh.
I didn't hear you say anything, Jess. I promise. I didn't hear that.
Did.
I thought you.
Okay.
Did anybody
I
else
didn't hear it either, my bad. Sorry, yeah. I didn't hear it either, my bad.
Might have been your mic or it might have been the internet. I
no,
promise
I did. But
Apologies.
you can go if you want.
Thank you.
But
sorry,
I did say that.
I also missed it, so I can't. I had to say sorry because I missed it as well.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to have Nova swoop down on the main bad guy and give the scratch at his eyes and try to give the help action to the next person who wants to attack the bad guy. Let me see how much movement that would be so I know how much I have left over. Nova was back here. That would be 35. Nova has a fly speed of 60, so that would be 25 left. So then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. So that is Nova. So help action on Necromancer.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay. I am going to use Misty Step. Step behind Volman.
Oh, cool.
And I am going to use Shocking Grasp. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Will it just let me see if it lets me do it here? Let's see what it says here. Touch.
That's to make a melee attack. So.
Sorry, I'm just looking here. Cantrips.
Excuse me.
Are you wearing metal?
Nope.
Okay.
I a wizard. I can't.
Okay.
But I will tattle on myself and tell myself I have homework. You are flanking with your own zombie.
That is true.
Rules lawyer both ways.
That is true.
Both of those will miss, though.
Cool. That's good. So you're fine.
I look at him and I'm like, we could have been wizarding friends.
If it's okay, I just need to step away. Like I said, I'm trying to set up my food thing. Is it okay if I just gotta step away just a second? I can give you my AC in case any zombies attack me.
You're fine. I have access to your sheet. You're fine.
Cool. I just need to go grab my wallet, so I won't be very long.
No, fine.
Okay. I turn to him and I say, we could have been wizarding friends.
He slaps silence down on you. Okay. It's going to be the zombies' turn. First things first. Zombies are running away. So none of them can go towards Lux. So they have to run. Their speed is only 20, which is unfortunate.
But they can dash.
I understand.
Okay. Sorry.
Let me see for a second. No, that's not an exit. Is not an exit. Cannot move closer. But I would say not closer.
Technically.
Yeah, that's what I say. Technically is.
Technically it was closer, but whatever.
I don't think that last one was closer, technically.
This zombie 5, but it's not a big deal.
I don't
He's
think the
running
way that
away.
the angle
Yeah,
was.
it's running away, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. And we don't want to hit them any of the ones running away. We don't want to hit because then they
No,
won't
no,
anyway.
that wasn't it. It's that it ran south, and any kind of south would technically be closer to Lux. That's what I was saying. But it's not a big deal. I don't mind. It's okay.
It's fine.
It's all good. No
As
big
long as they don't end their turn within 30 feet of me, technically is fine.
All good. Oh no, guys! This one's heading towards Brizza and Marcy.
Where's Wait, we haven't seen Marcy in
Wait,
years.
Marcy's back. That was Marcy.
When did Marcy get here?
What? Crazy.
Sparkles is by herself! You left her alone, Volman!
Fulman, how could you? You treated her like Bruno.
No.
I actually treated Bruno pretty well.
Okay. The zombies that
Bruno was my son! No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Dun dun dun.
He doesn't know who Bruno is.
Zombie
Kyle
number
doesn't know who Bruno
11 is
That's a-
like, don't worry, Daddy. I will murder him for you.
Oh, you did. There's one that's still frightened.
Oh. I missed him. Is there any exits? No, I gotta go up. Oh, you can't make it.
Lux. Is
Yes.
that like concentration or anything like that? Like, or can they snap out of it? Is there a wisdom? Or are they just like that forever now?
They are like that for 1 minute.
One
Okay.
minute or until they take damage.
Oh, totally take damage. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. And
It
in
is
a
channel
minute,
divinity.
that's literally 10 rounds times
Yes.
40 feet. They can go 400 feet.
Yeah, they'll be well out of the range for a bit before they
Yeah.
come out of it. And
Okay, cool.
Does 15 hit Volman?
15 does not hit.
Okay. Also, Volman, remember, you need to state when you put on your armor.
Oh, no, I thought we had... Sorry. I thought the previous
Yeah, did you
discussion
already
was
do it?
that I would always have it on during the day and I wouldn't have it on at night. That's what we had discussed last time.
yep, I think I remember that. We had that
Yeah.
discussion.
So it's
I
day
think you
time.
mentioned that today too.
Yeah. So
With
it's
the
on.
whole
I've already
staff
checked
thing.
off. I checked off a charge on the staff. So yes.
Okay. All right.
Because
Yeah,
Volman would never forget. Kyle is a player every morning having to be like, I turn it on. Like Kyle will forget. Like so. But yeah.
Literally, one of us can say we remember, but at the same time, it's still gonna be like a.
But yes, I am 17, so 15 would miss.
Okay.
Mage with a 17 armor class.
Oh, my food should get up here in an hour.
I put all my stuff into Dex, Con, and Int. I min-maxed.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, I could.
I just always do. I play my characters so that way they're like only good. I've played a couple characters that are balanced. That's not true. I have.
I haven't played a lot, so I don't play smart.
How about a 19?
19 would hit. I'm trying to think if I want to stop that. Yeah, I think I'll stop that. So I'm going to use a thing from the thing. I'm going to cast Shield, and it turns my AC into 22
Remember, still near next.
for a whole rotation.
You're just shielding with the staff.
Mm-hmm. Man, I love Shield and Mage Armor. Wait, would a zombie be smart enough to move out of the way? I guess. They have a master. The master can give verbal commands. I'm just messing around.
Yeah.
It's almost like the DM girlfriend is out to get the
Right,
boyfriend
no one's
player.
attacking Lux. Lux is also bad, and no one's attacking Lux.
Guys,
But they also, I don't know why they're all attacking Bowman, to be fair.
guys,
I don't
they only
know.
have 20 feet of movement. Relax.
I see. They can't make it to me. Well,
They could. This one could.
This
And
one
they're
can.
and they're going to. Relax.
You know what else only has 20 feet
I
of
would like it
movement?
on the record for my own self-prevention that Mark is the first one to come up with that theory. So,
You know what else can only move 20 feet?
Yeah,
My
they're
spiritual
shambly.
weapon. That doesn't hit.
They're shambly boys.
It don't hit.
They don't hit. I get it. Okay. Belle,
Hey. You know what else only has 20 feet of movement? A spiritual weapon.
your mom.
My mom!
so speaking of, Shook, when you describe your spiritual weapon as moving, can you now from now on say it shambles?
No,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't shamble.
You know,
Shamble,
It
and
just
ding
floats.
dong.
Ominously.
has everyone heard of that TikTok song?
Which one?
Which song?
It's the rap. Oh my god. I've had it stuck in my head forever. Oh, man.
Fortnite, we're about to get down, just like down Tomato Town.
No.
That one? I love fork knife.
Okay.
My favorite utensils for cutting food and eating it.
Alright, so. Jules' turn. Careful, careful.
You're allowed to play, what, 30 seconds or something, yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard this one.
I don't know what it's allowed.
Yeah.
DMCA bullshit is.
Can't wait to get to DMCA by playing Sonic
It's a
Adventure because there's no way to
tic-tac
stop the
sound.
music coming through.
It's
Especially when
fine.
I'm literally
What
playing the
game is it? I think the rules on that with the games is different than it is with like
Yeah.
playing on
That's
your
only like
Spotify.
10
I mean,
seconds.
to be fair, people have gotten literally DMCA'd on Twitch for playing Cyberpunk 2022 or 2025, whatever it is.
2077, really?
Yeah.
Oh, because the music in the
Oh,
yeah.
with the thing that turns off the music, they got DMCA'd because they didn't make it right or something like that.
Mhm.
It's really funny, honestly.
Stupid too.
Shows you how bad they made that game, honestly.
I just told you
That's
also
all it
how
does.
bad
All
Twitch
right,
doesn't fucking know what they
Julie. We love you. What would you like to do? You have 2 zombies up here. So, let's see. Acid Splash would be good. Good old staple. We got... If you're into using your spell slots... Let's see.
Bowman is surrounded.
No one cares about you.
So you could...
You could let him die. You haven't even gotten hit, so shut up.
No, I know, because I'm very I am very resourceful.
You have like 4 million
I can't help but
shields.
feel like there's some hostility between Jess and Kyle here.
Because he's like, oh, help me, I'm gonna die, and he
was
never
saying
gets
that
hit,
if-
and he has
if you're
time magic.
I was just saying
He's
if you're
such a
looking at-
baby.
You're saying if I'm looking at Julie's stuff, which bolt against the main guy would be useful?
Oh no.
Man, I wish I had like a big AoE spell, but that ain't how my life be.
I'll do Burning Hands.
You would hit
Move.
me 100%.
Good. Hit him. Hit him. He's got
Protect
shield.
That doesn't help against the burning
At
hands.
most, you would hit 3 of them and me, so you would hit 4 of them.
You would, I'm pretty sure you would hit all of them.
No, because it's how it works.
It's a cone.
I mean, you use that kind of cone. Like, is it the long side or the? Sorry, is it
Yeah,
the?
I always understood it's not equal. It's not an equilateral triangle. I always understood it to be 15 feet long, but then is it 15 feet wide? I always assumed.
I never knew it was the height or the width.
No, it's that it's 5. Here's how it really works. It hits 1 creature in the first row, it hits 2 creatures in the second row, and it hits 3 creatures in the third row.
Yeah.
So it goes 5, 10, 15. So
That makes more sense.
because it's 5, 10, 15, then you
That
can't
makes more sense.
you can't hit. There would be no way to do unless if she's on the other side. If Julie went around to the back, she could 100% hit 2, then 3.
Yeah.
It is such a weird setup, the way to figure out a cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you,
Cone is a very bad.
I agree. That's why I always think of it as 5, 10, 15, because it's the one that... But I do like Jess's way of doing it 15, 15, 15, but I just don't... The only thing I don't know is that I think the problem with that is I don't think the sides or the front are 15. The distance from you to the front is 15. So that's the thing.
But in that vein, if she was standing right in front of Bowman and did it, or not right in front, but like where she was originally, theoretically it would hit everything.
No, it would not hit either the one to the left or the one to the right because it's middle person. It's either its front thing. Yeah, exactly. Like the green one right there. Yeah.
I'm fucking on my thing. I'm trying to remember exactly to it. Because this, the edges still hit them.
Yeah. The thing is, I've always been told that you can't cast between squares, so like it does go 5, 10, 15.
But the problem is that it's a cone, and
Yeah.
that's where this doesn't make sense regardless.
Yeah, no, I
Because
agree.
that's the thing, it's still one square, technically 2 squares, because it's technically half of this one, half of this one, and your square.
I agree with you.
That's the problem.
I've tried that in other games where I'm like, I'd like my spell to go over squares where it's half here, half there, and the DM's like, no, you can't do that. So that's the thing. But yeah, it is up to Jess.
So that's how,
So
my thing is that's how a cone works.
Well, yeah, no,
That's
I
how
agree
a
with you.
fucking
But the
works.
cone has to like stick to the grid. The cone has
Yeah.
to fit onto the grid, which is the problem. But yeah.
But and that's the thing though. If it just passes through a square, other spells, if it's a straight line and it happens to pass through a square, counts. That's my argument.
Yeah.
So.
But
if the triangle covers it, would hit the token in the square.
because here's the problem with that though is that what you're kind of drawing is it's basically
I'm not drawing that.
No. The way you were saying it though, the theory behind that, the problem is that you could technically, if you arranged it right, hit 4, 3, 2. It wouldn't be 1 target, 2 targets, 3 targets. It could be 4 targets, 3 targets, 2 targets.
Because then it wouldn't be a cone. It would really be.
Technically,
do a
the
cone
max
on
you
a
could hit with a cone would be 7, because you can't hit the people to the sides.
What?
If Bella's standing here at this square,
Yeah.
right, and the cone started here,
Yeah.
you couldn't hit the people to the left of where my the arrow currently ends. You could hit
Oh, you're
someone
right.
like here or here. The max number you could hit regardless is 7,
Okay.
which is technically a few more than the 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, because the 5, 10, 15 would be 3, 2, and 1, which is 6.
6. It's one more. It's one more,
You're
so it's
right.
not that big a deal, and it's literally how this cone would work.
Yeah, that's true.
In the end, still just a decision. That's my
Yeah.
argument.
Say,
But
the-
I agree with your argument. I've just had other DMs who disagreed with our argument, so I've given it up. I've given up. But
the problem is that it's very specific about how it's written, and the problem is that if you fiddle around with the way you do that, then it gives it more surface area than it should have, which means it's no longer like a conal form. It's more of, it then covers the area of a square or like a rhombus or whatever, you know what I mean?
I would also argue you could probably say that it's you'd have to make a separate listing for enemies in that area, because again, the way cones are shaped and the way cones work, it's possible they'd still get hit by the fire, and more of a dex save to take half or take none. I just don't like cones in a square space.
I agree.
It just doesn't work.
I think they should take the cone out.
Cones
of it.
and circles are the worst thing.
I think it should just be like, it's a triangle. You know,
the
It's the same thing, though.
Yeah,
That's the same
I
thing.
know it should be squares.
It's a problem they're trying to put shapes that don't work in a square environment.
yeah,
and then
here's what
use
they
the
should do.
squares.
They should just describe it and say it hits a 5-foot
Full
square,
stop.
a 10-foot square, and a 15-foot square. They should just
You're
say
also
that.
looking at something that is a three-dimensional image trying to be translated onto a
that's it.
two-dimensional surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
not even then, you're
Anyway.
trying to take something that's circular and put it into something that's
Let's,
vertical and horizontal.
sorry, we've been arguing about cones for long enough.
Well,
Yes,
I don't think
agreed.
we're actually arguing. I
Just-
think it's just a really cool discussion.
Yes.
We haven't really been
Fair
raising
enough,
our
but
voice
it's
or
also like
anything.
we're
Which
wasting
is
a lot
good.
of time and we don't have a lot left. So I
Where
don't know.
does Julie what's Julie
Yeah.
trying to do with
Who
her?
does Julie want to hit? And we'll do it that way.
Yep.
That's what Jess
If
wants.
Julie had movement, if you go from over here, you
Josh
hit
just
the
look at
people.
that.
Yeah.
She has to be careful though, because she could run by. If she runs by a zombie, she's gonna
And
get.
I say she only has 30 feet of movement.
So
So,
and she already used like
Yeah.
15 or
So
something.
where I'm
so
at,
she
would
wouldn't
the
be
max.
able to get back here anyways. She couldn't cut through the wall to get there. She'd have to run
Yeah.
past the zombie. So she
Yeah.
couldn't get back here to begin with.
Yeah. She'd
Okay.
have to do it from like this area anyway.
Yeah.
Then the most you're gonna hit is 3 enemies and a Volman, whether you do it right or left.
That's fine. Your dexterity is higher than a 13, right?
I still have to roll, but
Your modifier's good.
I'm just saying you're choosing to hit 3 enemies instead of 2, and you're hitting 1 friend, so it's still you know what I mean? Like you're hitting 3 yes and 1 bad, which is equal to 2. That's my argument, but
I don't know. It sounds like you're hitting 4 targets.
but the 4th target is a negative target.
I'm joking.
Right.
Lux would not approve of this, but Lux is on the other side dealing with something else. He doesn't see what's
If you
happening.
think Bell would launch fire at Vol, go ahead. I'm not going to tell you not to do it.
Yeah, we're trying to tell you how to play your character. What are we doing?
I mean, Lux still has the ability to, like, heal you, right?
Exactly.
And
And
I do it
he
better if
does-
he's dead.
Excellent healing.
I do it better if he's dead.
Exactly. And Kyle has all of these shields going on. He never gets hit anyways.
But regardless,
Well, no,
Lux
that's-
can't see this happening right now because he's focused more on the 2 zombies that are right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
So he would protest, but he can't do anything anyway.
So-
He can't see it.
I would assume then that you want to do Volman on the left, Haman, and then the 2 zombies, right? So the 4 here. Yeah, like that. Yep.
That could do.
Okay.
So I'll make my deck save and 3 enemy deck saves. Cool.
So I will do 2 zombie dex saves, and then we will do the mage deck save.
Julie, what's your DC?
Zombies failed. Most likely.
It was 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dex is 13.
What made just faster?
I'm going to use my magic.
You can't. You're burning alive.
That's funny. I'm going to use a chronal shift to make him re-roll that save.
Because he has not reacted yet.
I
right?
have not reacted.
No, you did.
Oh, shield! I haven't used
did?
time magic, but I did use shield. Yes.
His reaction. Yeah.
you.
Sorry,
You're
Volman. I'm gonna. Sorry, Kyle. I'm gonna roll there too.
That's excellent. You're right. In my mind, I'm like, I haven't rewound time, but I did use shield. Yeah.
Yeah, it's reaction. Honestly, I was about to let you do it, but wait, no, it's
That's
reaction.
my biggest
Steal.
problem with this character, actually. A lot of my characters, I'm like, oh, I wish I had more reactions. Volman has...
Now you're like, damn, I wish I had less.
Yeah, he does it all the time. I'm always like, you always fucking use reactions.
Jules, roll damage.
And, me and... the wizards will take half.
Yeah.
I look at the necromancer, and I raise my hand, and I'm like, half damage, yay!
He stares fire
What the
at
fuck are you
you.
talking about?
He stares
On fire,
necrotic
what the fuck are
damage at
talking
you.
about?
5, 4, 3.
I think it's also funny that the two
Well?
wizards who you think were super dexterous are actually very dexterous and both managed to get away from it.
Well, the zombies are very undexterous.
Yes.
Well, that's expected. I don't know, when I know when I made my wizard, I somehow fucked up on the dex, I don't know how.
Alright, so 12 damage. So 12 damage to the zombies and 6 to the wizards.
Where'd you see that?
She said it out and she said it. Just not
Oh, I
She
didn't
said
know
it
I
and
was
no one heard
counting
it.
out loud the 5, the 4, and the 3.
Okay, so 12, yes? Okay.
Yes, 12.
So I'll take 6.
Hammond takes 6.
Yep.
And the zombies take 12.
God,
I look at Belle and I go, ow! That hit them, don't hit me. I'm not the enemy.
Or
You're
are
standing
you?
too close.
Or
guess you could say
are you
Belle-
the enemy?
I guess you could say Volman is burning for Belle. Burning for you.
I burn it with hatred.
Oh, come on.
Balls burning, balls burning, balls burning for you.
I was thinking more because Bell is also the name of one of the archdevils, like in hell, and he has fire powers. Obviously,
I was going.
so.
I didn't actually know that, so I wasn't making that joke. I was trying to cowbell, so I could make a joke about more cowbell, but.
Good job, Belle. Volman.
Okay, since I'm surrounded by people, I'm going to use a thunderclap.
Gotta move your health back up.
Thunderclap, sorry, sword burst. All creatures within 5 feet of me must make dex saves. So
We're making you roll so many saves today.
So that's 4 saves. The DC is 13.
Complain about my DC, isn't it? Huh?
Made that one. All right.
3 zombies.
No.
Cool.
No.
Nope.
So he takes nothing,
Execute
but the
order
3
swords.
zombies take. Oh, that sucks balls. 2 damage each.
Ew.
Maybe I'm going to want to get Expeditious Retreat at some point, because that's a bonus action at some point in the future. Let me bonus action dash or disengage or whatever.
You can't. You do either of those, though.
What?
You can't do them yet, though.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Eventually,
Yeah.
when I get Expedition Retreat, I would like it. Okay. That is my turn. My reaction has grown back.
I like to believe right now that Tree is just sitting there like, the fuck's going on?
With
Petra.
Sparkles. Sparkles like,
That's Sparkles, yeah.
You
Tree
left
just
her
looks
alone
down at her
behind a
shoulder like,
bush.
Damn, Bowman, you suck.
I did not bring Sparkles into battle. I've said that before.
Okay.
Sparkles stays behind.
You just left her behind.
Yo,
Trees.
can we get like a one day? Can we just have like a off-brand story where it's just Sparkles and Tree adventure while we're playing?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
Where
is
you hitting?
on Hammond.
You didn't even call it before you hit it, sir.
No, I didn't.
He did say
That
it last
is a
time. He's
good
like,
I said, well, who am I gonna hit? I'm gonna hit the guy.
yeah, he did say it last turn too. He said, I'm going to focus fire on the bad guy. He did say that. So
So that's 24
24.
points of damage.
Woo!
Very good.
On him.
24 and 1
He's still
hit.
standing?
Say, do me a favor and just
Music
call it out
Bloodied.
before you do your rolls,
Okay.
okay?
Alright, that's fine.
Because you couldn't be like, oh, I crit, I better do that on the big guy. You
Yeah.
know?
But-
Not that you would do
What
that,
level
but...
is
I didn't take that much damage yet, to be fair. When I
Yeah.
took the one
He's
chaos
not-
bolt.
he's
Yeah.
bloodied now. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he didn't take.
That was a lot of damage, Petrov. Good job. Good job. You did a good job. Yes, you did. You
No.
did.
I'm
Say,
wrong.
your rolls are a lot
Expeditious
better
Retreat-
today.
Expeditious Retreat only lets you bonus action dash. It doesn't let you bonus action dodge or disengage.
Nope.
So,
You're thinking of the rogue thing.
no, I know rogues do it, but I thought Expeditious Retreat basically gave you rogue-like bonus action, but apparently not.
No, it just lets you run away faster.
But yeah,
It
so,
lets you say yeet
yeah.
faster.
Lux,
Well, I guess
you're
I got
surrounded by
the
some
person.
zomboids.
Hmm.
Can you do it again? Like, let's get rid of the other half?
What?
How many times can you do that?
No, once a
All
day.
at once? Okay.
Sorry, it was a short rest.
We're gonna pause the battle for an hour.
Oh, are we? Okay, I'm gonna eat you all.
Bonus action. Can my spiritual weapon move through things?
I don't
Your
know.
It's
first
spiritual.
weapon is in the air, so yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
spiritual.
yeah, yeah. So it can move to here. I'm gonna do
Spiritual
that
weapons
first and then
don't-
figure out my action. I'm moving it to hit that fucker.
Spiritual weapons don't occupy their space.
He hitting him. So let me do that really quick first. As a bonus action, I can make it move again, 20 feet.
Let me just
I
look
guess
at
12 doesn't
something.
hit. Does 12 hit?
12 hits.
Honor evil wizard friend.
I believe that it does hit.
It hits?
Wow.
Yeah, he's just
Nice.
a
That's
clothy.
Sheesh.
He
8
is
damage
squishy.
to him. As this sword just slices in purple energy down on him.
Damn, he's squishier than I thought he was.
Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. This Zomboni, I'm trying to figure out what to do about him. Not sure what my best course of action is.
Also, Jess, you were saying, like, I have my shields and stuff, and that's true. But while I'm in close quarters like this and using my reaction to cast shield, I can't use my reaction to time travel. So I hate that. I hate that.
I will free action pull out my spear and stab zombie number dos. Numero dos. 21 to hit. Does that hit zombie number 2? I assume it does.
It does.
Coolio. He takes very little damage. 3 damage.
To zombie number 11.
Number 2.
Your spiritual
what's-
weapon's over here.
No, they already
I
did
pulled
the
out my spear.
Spiritual weapon was the 12. The spear is the
The
21.
spiritual weapon hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. For some
But
reason, I was
the
confusing your
12 hit
spiritual...
Talmud, right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was looking up your spiritual weapon could move through a wall. Sorry. I was multitasking.
No, it's good. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm stabbing the zombie in front of me for 3 damage,
Yes. Okay.
which is jack shit. But
Yes.
I think that's all I can do. Yeah, because that's all my actions. Yeah. Unfortunately, at this time, I can't do Channel Divinity again because cleric stuff. God's hating the subjects. You know what it'd be like.
Yeah, you only got like one channel divinity at this level anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know how to get
So,
another
the
one.
general consensus is the spiritual weapon, you have to have line of sight, but
I have line of sight on him and the guy, don't I?
You
Yes,
do.
I can see
That's what I'm
him,
saying,
so it's
but
fine.
if you didn't have line of sight, your spiritual weapon could not generally move through solid objects.
Okay.
Just so
Got it.
future knowledge. I just wanted to check through that for the future.
I mean, also
Because-
if it's on the aspect of it can't occupy space that she couldn't hit through this like wall, I could say it goes here since it doesn't occupy that space, right? Technically, doesn't occupy the space.
It says no. Total cover includes transparent things like glass. Even if you have line of sight through the glass, it still interrupts the line of effect and prevents targeting through it.
What I mean is, I can see him from here through this broken pillar, so it's not broken line of sight for me, right?
Right.
Or is it line of sight for the weapon?
I think that as long as you can see it, it's because of the spell. Because you're
So I can order it to get there.
It's your
if
line
you
of
wanna say
sight,
that
not
this-
the.
The only thing I want to say then is, if you think that this space, because of like the wall, doesn't count, I can go like here.
No, I think it's your
We're
line
all-
of sight.
We're also thinking 2 dimensions. The spiritual weapon can also float. It doesn't have to be on the ground.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying it has to do with Lux's line of sight.
Yeah,
I'm just saying this for the
thing
future.
I'm saying is for weapon striking, because this is like the area where I put them before, like here is like by the edge of the wall. If you were saying that, I could technically put them here if that works. If that's the problem, right now too. If
No,
that's a
you're
problem.
fine. I was just saying so. Although
Right,
it says
if that's a problem, not the
Yeah.
problem. Sorry.
it also says that glass interrupts it, which is weird.
That's very weird.
Well, if
Huh.
you wanted to attack through the glass, yes. But, like,
Yeah.
that's weird that they're saying glass.
Well, glass is a solid object.
Yeah, it's a
and
solid
they're trying
object.
to
I
make
guess it
solid
is,
objects
huh.
But
interfere.
But line of sight, you can see through glass. That is mind-boggling.
Yeah.
That's the
I
only
think
weird
it's because
word
you'd
to
have
get
to
out.
like break it in order to do that. So you'd have to attack the glass in order.
To see.
To like move something around the glass.
Well, I think they're saying that
Whatever. I'm not gonna.
it's
question
okay.
it.
I'll have to
I'm
look more into it because I was
yeah,
just
I'm gonna deal
reading
with it.
the standard
Oh, wait.
forums.
Wait. Actually, did anyone else like actively attack Hamon, or do I get advantage with the spiritual weapon now that I think about it? Because of the
Here's
help
what
action.
Technically,
Oh no! It would have been Pietro anyway.
Pietro did the attack, but he did not use
But he
the.
crit anyway.
Yeah,
is what
that's
I'm
a fair
saying.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So it doesn't matter. So that would have been it anyway. I was the first person, so it doesn't matter.
It
That's all.
doesn't say anywhere on here that the spiritual weapon does not take up its space.
It's not on there. It's something that is ruled like Jeremy Crawford and stuff. I can look it up for you.
Hold on a second.
I see. So it's just something that's not written in the rules.
But it's been stated by the heads people. A spiritual weapon doesn't pass through walls. It also doesn't occupy its space. It's not a creature, and it's not described as being large enough to fill its space.
So it doesn't pass through walls.
But it can pass over them.
It can pass over walls because it
Correct.
can fly.
It's a
because
floating weapon. Yeah, it's
It's a
a
float- it's like-
floating
it's like your
spectral
act-
weapon.
It's
Right.
exactly like Haruman. It's literally the same kind of rules as Haruman.
Okay. Good to know.
I mean, if you want to say that it can't because of this stuff, then
No, I'm not. I
All
just
means.
I just
By all
wanted to
means,
know
like-
for the future.
We're good.
That's all.
again, it also because I can. Never mind, I can't get there. Can I? No, I couldn't get to him then, but
Just said it's all
No.
good.
It's
That's
fine.
not-
That was just for me to know for the
Sorry.
future. And because I was like, if it can pass through walls, that's going to cause a lot of shenanigans.
You know.
or can we just pass over them? Was the thing I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That's
especially
fine.
since These aren't like
Yes, Jess was
cool
thinking
walls.
about future. Jess was thinking about future things where, like, we know there's a bad guy in a room with a sealed locked door. We send the spiritual weapon through the wall and attack the person on the other
Yeah,
side.
because to be
That's
fair,
what
it makes
Jess was
sense.
talking about.
On space, you can see does make sense because I believe you have to make it within range where you can see it.
Because you have to make the attack still. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, or I mean, even the summoning, like the initial cat. I'm sorry, home. I just realized how fucking bright my light is. Right now.
the
Yeah.
the brightness
I
in the
wonder
room.
why I say I wish the sun
regular
could
lighting.
dim down a bit.
Is it Nova?
It is not
Say
over,
Julie
sir.
was dancing and she danced so well her whole camera shut off.
Yeah, I hope you should.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is she
Nova is
Make
going
it
to.
sound like
no,
you
we're just
miss
gonna
my
say-
face or something.
So we're
40 feet to get over to the bad guy, give the help action on the necromancer, and then fly 20 feet away.
Okay.
Can she get there in 40 feet?
No, she has 60. So I said 45 and then 15.
Oh, okay.
I was saying 40 and 20, but it's 45 and 15. Yeah.
Okay, please put Nova where she should be.
There you
Thank you. All right. What should I do?
You should not attack me, for I will just shield it.
I mean, while Woodhelm been here, doesn't he want to complete his mission? Is he gonna really try to risk his life here?
Yeah, we are taking up your mission time.
Yeah.
So you're the ones who attacked me. I was just here.
I mean, that's fair.
To be fair, he still continued to fight when he could Misty Step away.
I was trying to leave. I can only Misty Step so far away.
So you instead of Misty Stepping away from the group,
You Misty stepped towards me and attacked me.
You were attacking me first.
and then
No.
you still could have Misty Stepped farther away
Anyway,
in the other direction.
Anyway. Okay.
That is what we were saying.
Okay. I don't know exactly how this works, but I am going to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on Volman.
On who?
You.
Oh, Volman.
On me. Okay.
Literally, everything just hates Volman. Volman just doesn't get to exist.
So
It's
that
just
is going
over
to
everything.
be a Wisdom save.
Okay, 1 second.
DC 13.
And don't forget, you do have your reaction still.
Second. Does this count as a type of charm? Because it is an enchantment.
It's not charm. Doesn't say charm. It's not a charm, it's a spell.
No. Charms are spells. That's not what I'm asking. But certain spells fall under charm, like poisons or conditions.
It's not causing the charm status.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because it causes the paralysis status. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent point.
You were hoping you would just be immune to
Yeah,
it,
I'm
weren't
like,
you, little
I'm
fucker?
an
Yeah, well, hey, you know what?
Elves aren't even immune, are they? I thought they were just had advantage against it.
Elves are. I cannot. It just. I have advantage against being charmed. So that's why I was asking you.
Yeah, you just have advantage. You're not immune to it.
So paralysis is scary. Okay. So I need to make a Wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
13.
13.
Okay. I am okay at that. I don't have advantage or anything, so regular. That's a 12, but
You have your reaction.
I do have my reaction. So.
Anything else, but
Burn a
Good.
chronal shift.
A chronal shift to let me re-roll that
Yeah.
saving throw. It was an 18! It was an 18, and then it turned into a 2! So
Well,
yes.
it's a
I am
12.
indeed
Held.
paralyzed and held. Where's the thing I usually use for that? Lightning bolt thingy. It's not on here. Alright, whatever.
The joyous hum. Jessica just.
Oh,
So, that means, paralyzation.
3 minutes. Or 1 minute.
Paralyzed creature, incapacitated.
At the end of each of its turn, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
Okay. I am both paralyzed and incapacitated. Incapacitated is inside of paralyzed, so yes. Conditions.
Well, You're just paralyzed, not incapacitated.
Well, the paralyzed includes incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
So,
You know what I mean? No, I think, yeah.
well, for the purpose of keeping track of it, I'm just going to check both of them. But yes.
Alright.
All right. Well, that sucks. He's getting away! He's getting away!
You can't do that. You can't do that. It's like,
Oh.
take care of them.
We want to incapacitate him, right?
What?
Oh, I assume Pietro wants us to incapacitate him, right?
Okay.
Well, it's not my turn, so I can't do anything
Well-
yet.
Well, regardless, I mean, on cost, because Lux wants to just kill him.
Okay.
I don't really get, at this point, it doesn't matter.
I say, and he says, I just wanted to do my research.
And I can't get into him anyway with my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't murdering people. I mean, he's probably a pretty innocent necromancer on a scale of necromancers.
Okay.
Lux doesn't.
No, I know. This is just Volman trying to be like, I'm
Let's
currently
see.
paralyzed. When
Volman can't say shit.
I know. Volman, I'm narrating Volman's thought.
Volmans are got to get pummeled by 3 zombies.
And they will have advantage, and then they'll
Advantage.
crit. I'm pretty sure. Yes,
Do they
they
crit?
will have advantage and then
I
crit.
don't think.
I'm dead. It's been good knowing you.
It's okay. I'll spare the dying.
I don't think that I can cast Hold Person and Misty Step on the same turn
No.
because it is not a
No, they're both
cantrip.
spells.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. You can run.
I already did 30
You
feet,
already moved. Yeah.
so that's fine. All right. It is...
Would he, if he's just casting Hold Person so I can't attack of opportunity, he could just Misty Step and then not cast Hold Person.
Well,
No,
one way he
I'm
either...
not going to do that. Nice try.
Yeah,
Nice.
he wants the zombies to take care of you.
Try. Good try. Nice of you. Nice
Uh-huh.
of you to try. They're off the screen. They're off the screen.
All the zombies
They're
are
off the
even.
screen. They're off the screen.
All the zombies going, ah!
They're off the screen. They're off the screen. They're off the screen.
Because I can't see
Good.
I assume I can't see cost anymore. So
We can see over these walls. We established we can see it.
I probably cannot. Due to
Why?
there being 3 zombies in the way.
There's like 1 zombie in the way, so I mean,
2,
whatever.
technically. And the one in
Your
front of me.
line-
and
the line only-
actually,
okay.
technically, it doesn't matter. He's too far away.
Too far away for what?
Spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah, I just meant is that for visual sight you can see him. That's what I would say, but that's just me.
Also, because I don't know the economy of the hill. Or the, what's it called? Topology?
Topography.
If we're
But
into
anyway, let's...
we're into debating topography, we've gone off the rails. We have.
I can't see him very well.
Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it when it gets to the turn. So.
I'm last anyway, so I'm hoping everyone else can deal with it.
This zombie
What are the zombies doing?
is
All the 5 that are left.
going
Well, 2 are going to go after you, and 3 are going after me. So
go
that's,
Yep.
here.
that's how the cookie crumbles there. What? Yeah, fine.
This
You
zombie
might. It just... Not like it,
is going to
it's
go
getting extra
here.
advantage, double advantage on it, so...
That's a good point. There's no such thing as super advantage. Yeah. Thank goodness.
Oh?
He's not going to be able to.
Safely do it, but does he want to take care of Pietro?
Yeah.
He's
Oh, well, I got my reaction, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I send out a psychic
Does
message.
it hit?
Does a what? No, it
Does-
does not hit.
Damn. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
That's an odd tactic for a zombie to not just go after the first thing in front of it, but okay.
The order was to take care of them. You're a them.
Oh, okay.
But same logic, one of these should go after Bell by that same
If
logic.
any of them can. Yeah, wait, can? Yeah, that one should, technically, yeah.
yeah,
Bowling can't do attack of opportunity, though. Because
I know. No, I know. Well, no, even then, I'm paralyzed. I can't take reactions.
Oh, yeah, you can't do shit anyway. Yeah.
Too bad a spiritual weapon can't get an attack of opportunity.
Nah.
Right?
Okay.
Unfortunately, it does not count.
Yeah.
For that.
When a Haman
To be
is
fair,
gonna say,
as a bonus action, I get another freaking. I get a better spear attack. Pretty much, so.
what
Does more
Haman
damage.
is gonna say, stop them from following me, and they are just gonna hold all of their actions.
They're not.
And
They're not attacking?
if you are going to attempt to follow him, they are going to attack you. If you are going to attempt to attack them, if you are going to attempt to attack him, they are going to attack you.
So you said follow. Follow. Don't
No,
say the words.
No, he said stop them.
And then don't
You said
make sure
something,
they
don't
don't
let them
follow.
follow.
You said something following me.
You said follow. So now if we figure out,
You know we're gonna argue
that's on him.
semantics.
That's on him.
No. If you attempt to attack him or follow
that's not what he
him,
said.
they will attack
Okay.
you.
To me,
Getting
the
me.
fun,
Can
to
we
me,
say
the
getting
fun of
me?
D&D is like,
For
oh,
you?
a villain said this, I'm going to circumnavigate that. So if you're now changing what you're saying so we can't circumnavigating it, that seems a little harsh, but whatever.
So that's their turn.
I send a psychic message, which isn't a reaction or action, and is not talking because it's my brain.
I mean, it is talking. You know it's talking. Talking from your brain is still talking.
Okay.
It is Belle's turn.
Well, does it say speak or talk?
Kyle, you know what it is.
I don't know what he's.
It
trying
does
to
say
do.
can't speak or move. Doesn't I can still think. That would be my argument. Would be I can still think, but whatever.
Is this to Nova?
I was trying to send a message. I was trying to talk to Novo. Yeah.
I would argue that that is a psychic connection.
Yes, exactly.
But I don't know how that rules. So.
It is not speaking, and it does not involve a physical movement. So I would say it's fine. But if Jess says it's not fine, we could always Google it, or we can just go with Jess saying no.
Say
that's fine.
Nova can take their own actions, but you cannot give Nova commands. You're not going to be able to.
That's fair. That is a fair point.
Well, I'm not trying to. I can't communicate psychically. Okay, that's all I was asking. Then, if I can't give it commands, Nova's gonna blindly follow this guy because I can't give it commands.
Would Nova think to do that, or would Nova come over and be concerned about you and try to see
No.
what's wrong? I
have
think
not trained Nova to be concerned about me. I have trained Nova.
I mean, to be fair, the last commands that Nova was given was to do the help action on him.
Exactly, and that's why I
Possibly.
think Nova would keep doing that. That's what I'm arguing.
But
Unless
I don't think
stopped him.
Nova also would keep coming back to you, because that's what she's been doing. They wouldn't just leave you.
Nova has not been coming back to me. Nova has been flying off into the distance so that way she doesn't get attacked. Nova has not gone near Volk.
Hard to say exactly, but
I mean, she's been flying over him and coming back. Flying over him and coming back. Flying over him and coming
because
back.
that's where the villain was. Now that the villain's not there anymore.
actually, to be fair, she didn't come back here. She just flew by and then.
Yeah,
stopped
she's
over
always
here.
just been going like left to right and left to right because the villain was there. So now the villain's up there, it's going to be up
Again,
and then
I'm
down
not a-
and then up and then down. That's what I was arguing, but it's
Anyway.
fine. It's fine.
Right. And well, it's Julie's turn.
Did Nova get skipped again?
Just as-
Oh, Nova did the help action on Nova's turn. It's just nobody's attacked cost. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because you were. Yeah, because he went after and then held you.
I forgot that Nova went right before the enemies. That's why.
He do
Okay, cool.
he do be holding you, huh?
Mm-hmm. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Zombie 11. Okay.
16
16 to hit.
hit.
A 16 would hit, yes.
Did Belle, just to make sure, did you hear the part where... Okay, no, never mind. I'm going to stop talking.
Okay, and how
Got it.
much damage?
So they had stopped attacking us.
7
Sorry.
damage.
Sorry, I did want to ask, did Lux and Pietro actually hear Hamlin say, keep them
Don't worry
from
about that.
doing
Don't
stuff?
worry about that.
Well, no, because I want to know if it might change
Yeah,
how
because
Lux
he was literally saying to us, "Don't come after me." He would have said it loud enough for the entire party to hear.
Sorry, yeah, I know it's a minor thing, but it does change how Lux would act when it's Lux's sister, so I wanted to know.
All right. You used one of your daggers. You have a bonus action if you want. Do you want to use your other dagger?
Is the zombie still alive?
There's not
These are
even
beefy
bloodied.
zombies.
Yeah, they're not
He
even bloodied.
is bloodied.
Oh, it is bloodied. Okay, cool.
Still, it's beefy
I mean,
zombies.
yeah, this one got hit by a few things, didn't it? Yeah, because it hit by your thunder wave. So
But like, all the zombies have stopped attacking all of us?
The bad guy.
They're-
They're basically standing in your way. They're standing between you and their master.
The bad guy said, as long as we don't pursue him, he will not attack us.
Well, he told the zombies to stop them, stop them from attacking him or following them. So
Yes.
you
but
don't know
they-
if they will attack you or not.
They literally no, because the thing is, their turn already happened and they did not attack. So we do know they won't attack us because they already.
You don't
did.
know. They have held actions.
Yes, if we that's what
Oh
I
my
said.
God.
If we approach him, they're held action triggers. I did say. Okay, sorry.
we don't know. Technically, we don't know that. Theoretically.
That's out of game knowledge. You don't know
Is
why.
it? Because he literally said, attack them if they follow. So he verbalized that.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I will hold.
You can't hold because you already attacked.
Right, so I'm ending my turn.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm playing one card face down and ending my turn.
Volman, you are held ever so gently.
Yes. So at the end of my turn, I will make another wisdom.
Yes.
My reaction is back, but I can't do. Oh, I can't do reaction, so I can't even re-roll this. That sucks.
No.
Nope.
Maybe you'll get it.
Nope.
Bruh.
You are held ever so gently in the bosom of Cost's embrace.
Me.
I don't even have like a way to negate it.
Petrov.
right now.
bonus action, disengage and move 30 feet.
Okay.
So over here, and now Hammond's Nova did the help action, right? So that gives me advantage on the attack.
Yes.
Yep.
Is that all? Okay, so we're gonna advantage short bow on Hammond. 16 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's 7 points, only 7 points damage, but if they're sneak 4 or 7, I don't know if the sneak attack still technically
We
applies.
got advantage, right? I think
You have advantage, so sneak attack still applies. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so 7 points of damage. Boy, that's a shit roll.
You will
Yeah.
hear all the zombies go.
Yeah. That probably triggers their thing. That's fine.
Okay, he's
We
not
should cut-
getting to me this round.
Yeah, we should catch him. We should catch him. Yeah.
Do they all attack us now?
I'm gonna say, well, they will be really pissed off, and the only one so far who are doing that is Pietro. Let's see. Say, unfortunately,
It's not their turn. Well, they have,
well, they have held actions. If I
Right, but
wanted
that-
to be mean about this, I could have every zombie attack every single person.
Yeah.
Except 2. 2 can't attack anyone.
Yeah.
One. Who's the two?
Two's the one that was on me because it's disengaged.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant as in 2 zombies, not zombie
No,
number
no.
2. I misunderstood. Yes, I agree. Zombie number 2 can't attack.
Like, I could 100% do that.
Yeah.
I mean, is that what they would do?
It's up to you. You can do it if you want. We wouldn't hold it
What
against
you want to do?
Well, what the zombies do? Their response.
Yeah, it's
What's
up
their order?
Well, they're not exactly smart. So their orders were to stop everyone It seems like one of your own is going to do that. So they probably would fight everyone since Pietroff did that.
Yeah,
If they could get to Pietroff, they would just attack him. But you would probably
obviously
stop.
Can't move on the reaction.
You can't move as a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So if that's what they would do, then do it.
Yeah, 100%.
So I would
not
love to
hold
just
that
attack
against
Pietroff and leave everyone else, but
you. But we're literally telling you to do it. 'Cause
Yeah,
don't.
we will
know.
accept the
It makes sense. We literally all agree it's what they would do.
Yeah, it's fine.
I know.
No,
All right, Julie, Zombie 11 is going to attack you.
Alright.
Sorry.
Hey, I don't mind Pietro
Does
chasing
a
down the
14
bad guy.
hit?
It's fine.
problem is he's probably going to misty step and run, so he's going to take 60 feet. And he's going to have to.
But then you can. But then on your turn, you can take 90, right?
Actually, I could do 60.
You
You
just
still get an attack off.
Exactly. So I don't think he can't outrun you.
Julie, does
A
14
13
hit?
will not. Oh, a 14. A 14, yes.
Okay, that is 6 damage. All right. Lux. 13.
That does not hit.
Probably does not hit.
Does not hit.
I am definitely not hitting Volman because you were held gently and lovingly.
If they want to attack me twice, they are within rights to.
No. Right now, they are a block between everybody and the barrier to where their master went. That is what their duty was.
So is that Pietro's turn then?
That is Pietroff's turn.
It's now Lux. And don't forget your spiritual weapon.
I won't. I can't hit him with it. But I will move 5 feet and what risk do I take? Hold on a second. You see him make one of those saves? He did not. Okay, hold on.
Say
Lux
Lux.
is gonna say
Don't go near the zombies who haven't taken their reaction yet.
bad move. I can see him from here, right? Over the wall.
You
Or
can see
no?
him. Yeah.
Lux is gonna slam his, or like kind of like put his spear on the ground a bit. Like it doesn't need to actually stick. He's not really putting it like forcibly enough, just enough so that he can then pull out his holy symbol, point at him, and hit him with the ding dong, motherfucker.
Give it a
Give
shot.
me a wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save on him,
Blow it. Roll on.
please.
There you go.
Oh, no, is that with the zombie?
Oh, wasn't that what you
I'm
were
doing
doing?
it on Hamon.
Well, we can just change the wisdom.
Oh.
what's his wisdom?
I would say keep. the
How
roll and
far
just change the
away is
wisdom.
that? I
It's
thought you were
60
talking
feet.
about the zombie.
It's
No,
60
he
feet.
said, can I see him over the walls? He was talking about, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Can I not see him?
Yeah.
I still have a feeling he failed that anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 5 plus whatever his mod is, but
On a roll of a 5, he's not
but if
succeeding.
I can't see him, it doesn't matter.
You can see him. We already established the walls are very short.
Yes, the walls are low. He couldn't.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because here's the
It's
thing.
60 feet.
Is you
He's
now have a wall and a zombie to go
But-
through.
But spells
And-
clearly say that bad guys in the way don't block spells. D&D states that.
As
So that's
long as I
something
can
that is-
technically see him, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if the wall is not 6 feet tall, you should be able to
If
see
I
him.
could technically see him, if he has a horn, if he has a hood, and I can see that hood, I can see him.
Okay.
Yes.
Fine. Go ahead. Give me some
Okay.
damage.
Woo!
Finally!
I get to use the big dice, baby! I get to use
Yeah,
the
use the
big
big
dice.
dice.
7 damage. Fuck.
Woo!
You know what?
7
That's
points of
pretty
necrotic
good.
damage.
7 out of 12 is higher than average.
Also, and who did I see took the most hits? I saw Volman take more hits, right?
Bowman is, I think, bloodied. Let me double check. Is he? Yeah, Bowman's about bloodied.
How?
He's
You
gonna move
take,
here
like,
and hit the
no
one that
damage, you
looks
big
the-
baby.
He's gonna move the spiritual weapon here and bonus action hit the one that's bloody.
Mhm.
I think it's the thing. It's the bottom of my thing.
Oh, what?
17 to hit, which I assume hits.
Yes.
So this one here, I don't know which number that is, takes 5 points of damage.
Okay.
5 points of force
Perfect.
as the sword slices through it.
All right. I just want to let you know when we get back up to the top of the round, we are going to end for tonight. Okay?
Understandable.
Nova.
Nova is going to keep assisting Pietrov and swoop by and do the help action. So that would be, how long does it take to get there? 20. So then it still have 40 feet left, so we're good. So it flies in, does it, and then flies back. Or no, because it knows it's running away, so I guess it would fly up. It doesn't matter. So there you go.
Okay.
Because we're going to end, can you maybe put a dot on him or something to indicate that he has the help action so we remember that? Because I don't know if we will.
Yeah, that's not a bad point.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
I'll put the same dot on Nova. To know that orange is orange.
Just remember that that's what that means.
Yeah. That's the hope. And
Can I request that then you do the zombie on me first? My food should be here soon. I just want to be ready.
Okay, we are going to Misty Step, which is
There, I put it in the chat so that it's there when we come back.
thank you.
30 feet. Whoop. And then
Run another 30.
He's off the map.
we are going to...
Actually, he can do 90, can he?
No, because he can't. Oh, he could action dash. Yeah, he could go
Yeah.
30, 30, 30. Yeah. But then, so Pietrov can also do 60, plus he has like a ranged weapon.
I have an 80-foot range with my bow, so
Exactly. So.
I'm just gonna
And
bonus
if
action.
Pietrov needed to, Pietrov could do 90 to keep up if he had to.
It won't tend. Actually, I guess it would eventually outspeed him because there's no way he can do Misty Step forever, right?
Exactly. Pietrov would
Right.
catch him eventually.
Or it would end up with an exact distance, something like that. One of the two.
Let's do math. If Pietrov leaves the station at 8 o'clock and
Well, no, I mean, eventually it will be doing the same number of movement. Eventually, they'll both be moving 60 feet and only 60 feet.
No, because Pietrov's a rogue, so Pietrov can
If
always.
he attacks, if he stops
Oh,
and
if he
attacks,
attacks, if he attacks, he can only do 60.
Yeah.
But if he wanted to
he'll
out,
eventually catch up. You're right. He'll eventually catch up. Yeah.
Right, but
It would just take him like an extra turn or so.
Yeah.
basically,
Regardless.
I'm ready. We already, we know
Regardless,
my plan is to move, bonus action move, and fire.
yes.
For now,
Before I
anyway,
do that, I
He
want to do
was
something
this year.
else.
ish. He's here.
He was further up north. Yeah.
I think by the rock.
Yeah.
Just in case, for movement's sake, unless he's using his movement to go that way.
Shit. No, I lied. I want to do that. Boop.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna check to see if my food's here because it probably isn't just yet, but it said like 7:15. It should be ready. I just want to make sure it's not getting here and I'm not noticing.
You notice the concentration on the hold person disappears.
Okay, so yeah, that should have disappeared when I hit him.
Oh
He
yeah.
had to make a con save back then.
He
point.
did have to make a con save.
Forgot about that.
But he apparently willingly drops it.
Yeah,
for
I
something
willingly drops it
else.
anyways, so it's fine. And he casts darkness.
Interesting.
And darkness.
The good thing is, I think you can still attack with a ranged weapon in darkness. You just have disadvantage, and since you have Nova's help action, you would be
That's
making
a flat roll.
Make it flat. Yep.
Oops. I clicked on yours. Magical darkness spreads. Okay. So
Okay,
dark.
but it's not that far of a big of a radius. anyway.
Also, darkness doesn't move with him. So, like, he could, if he wants to continue running, he'd have to run out of his own darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I perfectly timed that and got my food.
Good for you. Good. Excellent.
You only missed him cast darkness around himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me just grab a little token.
If it is okay, can I ask that if the zombie 4 is attacking Lux, that it does that first, and then I can get off because I'm really hungry.
No, you can go ahead. We are going to be ending soon anyways. We can end it here, actually. It's fine.
If the zombies are gonna go, and unless anything else is gonna attack Lux here.
Yeah. Because if he's
That's
already, if he's used his action for darkness and he used his movement, then he's all done anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hammond's done.
All
yeah,
right.
so you could just do Lux's attack and then Shook could leave.
Yeah.
Fine. You
attack
guys are
on Lux.
pushy, okay?
No, you
Oh,
guys,
that's
we're just
right.
explaining.
No,
what he
no,
said.
you don't have to. Like, if you're not done, you're not done. I don't want to like. Also, just because you said top of the round, I would figure we get the battle.
Know if Hammond had ended his turn or not because the tracker's still on Hammond.
I know, because I wasn't done yet because I was still doing the darkness, Kyle. That's why.
It's okay. Sorry.
No, but you've now moved the zombie. Towards
I know, because you
Pietro.
told me I had to move it. Okay?
I didn't. We
What?
never.
We
What do you
were-
suggest? We never. Okay, I think there was a misunderstanding. We never said that. I'm going to move on.
We thought you were done.
And we were literally only talking about Zombie 4, not the rest of them, only Zombie 4 because of Shook.
Jess, are you doing the zombie's turn?
I'm doing the zombie's turn, yes.
Okay. Thank you. But do what they're gonna do.
Okay, they hit you for 7
This-
damage.
Hit who?
Lux.
Lux.
Oh, okay.
Pietro. Sorry. The dog. I think my dog just sat on the TV remote in the other room. I have the TV
Nice.
turned on.
I'm gonna say they hit you for 7 damage. Because a
who's you?
19 hits your AC. No, Lux.
Oh, it
Since-
hits me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I thought your Pietro is the one that moved. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I was doing all the zombies. So
Yeah,
it hit you for 7 damage. You can go
That's
ahead
fine.
and eat.
I'm gonna go. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Or,
Okay,
2
bye.
weeks.
Yep.
Wait, 2
2
weeks.
weeks. Yep. Have a good Mother's
Bye.
Day. Bye bye.
You too.
Bye. Belle, do you want to give me an attack of opportunity for the zombie that just left your threatened area?
Yeah, that did not hit.
Okay. Okay.
What was it?
It was a 2.
Oh,
Like, even with any sort of modifier, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna hit. Not as bad as a 1, but pretty close.
Miss.
I just noticed that technically Belle is the one who cast darkness.
I know. I had both of them up because I
Yeah.
was like, oh, we both have darkness. And then I clicked her thing. All right. Well, all my zombies tend to have missed except for the one on Lux. So we're done. We're good. All right.
Alrighty. Good
Well,
game.
we'll see each other not next week, the week after.
Yep.
All right.
Everybody have a good Mother's Day.
Have a good
Have a good
Mother's
night.
Day.
Have a good week, yes.
All right. Goodbye.
See you guys on Monday.